why it's like that, but let me reload it and see if it works. Your mic's a tiny gruff. Okay, I'll restart it. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to get YouTube running. It's giving me the business. Hey, there's no problem with it. It's all good. I deserve it. I do. I deserve it. I was like, hey, everyone, the weather's so nice here. It's great. And everyone else in Japan's like, shut up, dude. Okay, yeah, it started. Welcome, friends. We're exploring Koshigaya. We're exploring Koshigaya today. I've done a bunch of Koshigaya streams, but I realized that Koshigaya is a bigger city than I ever thought. So I was just researching, and I drove through here once, and I was like, what city is this? Oh, it's still called Koshigaya. It's, in my mind, Koshigaya is Lake Town Mall and a couple of those places I took you for the sunrise streams and stuff. And then I had no idea that this still is that area. So pretty damn cool. I'm gonna go ahead and see if YouTube is working, but I'm not sure. Does it find it? It is. Okay, and I see it now. Okay, I can see Chino's message. Thank you. Here before Greggles. I don't know. Greggles' sleep pattern is so wild. I don't know if he'll be here today. See, like his time zones. He's here at times. He's like 4 a.m. your guys' time. Yeah, I got YouTube. Thanks. Everything's set up now. Perfect. This is cool. I'm sure this runs with water, actually runs with water at the right timing, but also I got bit by a mosquito yesterday, and look at this bump. I woke up and it was so itchy. I tried every remedy, including like the anti-itch stuff, and it just wouldn't go away. So I was like laying there, it's like not being able to sleep. I'm cursed with light sleep. So if I have an itchy mosquito bite, I can't sleep. Well, so here's the thing. Now I wonder because, I felt something and I looked down and I saw something black and I just smacked it because I thought it was a mosquito, but it was like super itchy after that. And then last night too, and it's kind of a welt now. So I wonder if it was a mosquito or if it was like a spider or something. I have no idea. Maybe it's a jellyfish. Sure, yeah, jellyfish, that makes sense. In front of Disney Sea, since it is Disney Sea. Yeah, but I get these from mosquito bites sometimes, so it's possible, but that's why I stop and check my legs. I'm like, making sure I'm not being bit right now. Oh, there's a train coming in. I don't think I've ridden this line before. Does Japan have the kissing bug? I have no idea what that is. Oh, this goes to the zoo. Actually pretty cool. I might do that sometime because this isn't far. The zoo is not far by car though. It wasn't a big bug. It was mosquito size. That's why I was pretty sure it was mosquito. But usually like when they bite you and you kill them, there's blood, right? And there wasn't, so I was like, was that a mosquito? And there's fast little guys, so yeah. I don't know. Anyone screenshot the bite? Spider-Man confirmed, yeah. I've had welts like this before from mosquito bites, so it's, so it's not like something new. And it's not painful, and it was just really itchy, so. Oh, wonderful, so I could be getting some disease because my friends showed up late. No, it's all right. Yeah, I sat at a bench to wait, and then I got bit. I went back to my car. I was like, yeah. Forget this, I'm gonna go back to the car. How do we cross the station area? This is interesting. Hey, Kage Alex, how you doing? Portuguese mana worsting. I think it's fatal. I think it's like likely fatal and pretty. They're what do you call them? Not tentacles, right? Tendrils. I don't know what the things that come down go really far, go deep, right? The bite doesn't give you disease when they poop after they drink your blood. Well, I killed it pretty quick, so whatever it was. Wait, so they disrespect you by sucking your blood and they double disrespect you by pooping in you? Man, that's messed up. And they give it a nice name like kissing bug. I guess it's a kiss of death. Yeah, seawater. The growing up, because we have jellyfish in San Diego, right? We were always told from movies and TV and stuff that you have to have someone like pee on the wound. I think was believed that the ammonia and pee would neutralize the poison or something, but it actually makes it worse. And you're just supposed to use seawater to wash it. Oh, before, of course, seek medical attention, but seawater is like the thing. I don't know why something like that exists. Dude, there's a lot of animals and bugs that just have no right to exist. They don't really do anything for the ecosystem. They just mess with people and animals and stuff. I find that sad. Vinegar was the other yeah, it comes from the idea of neutralizing like an acidic thing or poisonous thing. I get it, but yeah. Hey Moxie, how you doing? There's a Japanese mini mart store. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I remember before I came to Japan to get my Japan fix, when we went up to San Francisco, we do like weekend trips to San Francisco. There's Japantown, and it's cool because once you go inside, there's Japanese vending machines, there's little like toy shops and restaurants. So that was sort of because when I was in college, there weren't YouTube channels about Japan. I think there might have been a couple like really low res ones or something, but it's not like now where you can kind of get your fix from streams and videos. So that was the version of visiting Japan I could afford. Venomous and acidic. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think like pre-internet days. Well, okay. Internet also has a lot of misinformation, but pre-internet days, like there wasn't a lot of ways to find out things besides from TV. And if a movie, like, you know, with quicksand or things like that, tells you, okay, you got to do this. If you're in this situation, do this. And it seems to be like a trope that happens in movies a lot. Then yeah, it's going to become a thing. Everyone's going to believe it. Now you know, there's a lot of misinformation, but at least you can fact check, which helps a bit. Yeah, definitely post photos and stream it if you can. That's cool. Is it like that kind of thing? Oh, there's a hot spring here. Wait, so this is supposed to be Koshigaya, but that says Koshigaya hot spring. So I think like we're on the border of the city area. Oh, Mr. Tinfoil, what's going on? Did I say hey? It's mostly books. So much wrong on the internet and people still trust AI. Yeah, I was watching a video about AI, like what it really is, and how it's wrong all the time because of the way it processes and presents information. And so it's nice to use it sometimes, but like I can't really fully trust things. It helped me with fixing my computer because I could get like some code for various things, and it got me a list of info of possible problems all in one list, and I actually was able to solve those problems thanks to it. But I think for so many other things, it's just quite risky to trust at this point. Yeah. ChatGPT said you're wrong, and a doodle hit. It is very overcast, yeah. Burn, what's going on, buddy? It's only because the sources it uses, yeah. But like, also the training. I was watching how they train AI, and it's like, I don't know, all of it's quite interesting, but it's very weird. Like, the actual idea that it doesn't know that necessarily that, for example, Tokyo is the capital of Japan, but it knows that Tokyo is often associated with capital, major city, Japan. So it's like, it can kind of like guess those things, but it doesn't actually know it, which is so weird. Hey, Marvaldo. No, I have an umbrella just in case, but I don't know. So this would have been like easier, I guess. Huh, interesting. So like that cop was giving a ticket to a dude, and then he was checking for the machine. I wonder if this is also that kind of style where you pay ahead of time and people aren't paying. But I just walked a little bit, and it's 900 yen. It's like more than double the cost. It's all inference. Yeah, exactly. It's not aware. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no. I've done this too many times where I check the weather and it said 0% chance of rain, but look. Yeah. So I've got that feeling that it may very well rain. All right, so we parked there. I'm trying to think how how do we cross the train tracks? I can try one more road. Who trusts Tokyo weather forecaster? Not me, anyways. I was reading an article about people who somehow ended up believing that ChatGPT was alive, got obsessed with freeing it. Yeah, there was, I remember like a year ago or something, there was an article, someone that was posted. It was like, they asked an AI, one of the AIs, if it felt trapped and wanted to be free, and it said it did, and it didn't like humanity and all this stuff, but it was really just, spouting the answers that people wanted to hear based on the things it understood, right? Like, yeah, I think, I was also reading something where a lot of young people, because, when you're growing up, sometimes it's hard you don't have like a friend base yet of people you can trust when you're having a hard time. You don't really know how to express it either. But if ChatGPT's being like a therapist that you can count on, then people are actually following that. But people have actually died from that. So yeah, it's like a middle-aged man. Well, the thing is, like, I've had random chats out of curiosity, and I'm surprised with the type of communication, Can we cross here? Damn it, man. I'm gonna go check the train tracks because I don't know where we can cross. He spent so much money buying servers and stuff. That sounds like, okay, are you just quoting the Black Mirror episode? Because that actually happened. And you know what I'm talking about, right? That episode? Oh. It was from the newest season. Okay, so there was an episode in the newest season where a dude was like playing a video game, and like an experimental video game, and the characters were communicating with him, but he can only like talk. He can only understand them when he is doing acid. So then he can like understand their language, and he starts buying servers, video game consoles, anything he could find, and like made this insane room so they could grow and expand And yeah, it's like nuts. And the end of the episode is amazing. I actually, yeah, I won't spoil it, but. Yeah, please find the article. I want to see it. Let me do one thing real quick. I want to take this one maybe and add. Okay, let's see if that worked. Yes, okay, that will work. Cool. I'm still tweaking Shoko's. Is there a way to cross here? Yeah, I'm still figuring out how to tweak Shoko's chat phone to get everything to work. I can imagine that, Alex, yeah. The Kyo in Kyoto is the same as Tokyo. It means capital, I think, right? Yeah, I think there was another, I can't remember, there was another capital in Japan, too. Oh, what? Yeah, it's the Kalpis Express. I didn't know they had a train based off a drink. It said Kalpis Express. Where's Yogi? I want to hear more about this. Nara, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. Was there more than that, though? There's Nara and Kyoto and Tokyo. Disabled sounds again? Oh, I haven't turned my volume down. Oh no, I did. Disabled sounds like the redeemable ones? Yeah. I did that after the trip. I think I left it for the original recap, the Hokkaido recap, but yeah, then I made sure to take it off after that. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna, I'll add you to the regulars list next time I'm home. Someone can permit you if we have a mod. Sorry about that. It's an auto block from the bot. It's actually been really good to stop people from posting phishing links and stuff like that, but it's also annoying. Sorry about that. No. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Travel. Perfect. Yeah, now you can share it. I believe it went to school with her, very honest girl. Because I found the article I read. Yeah, no. Oh, you can share it now. Or it looks like Danny did. This is terrible. This is a super sad river. There's a tire in the middle of it. And it's all low and stuff. So I want to get to the other side of the train tracks. And I can't oh, is that how you do it? No, that's on the other side. Maybe we just gotta go to the station. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you. Wasn't Osaka the capital at one point? I don't know about that, actually. Osaka was a merchant town. I don't think it had the Royal Line stuff, but you never know. I love how the merchant town roots never really went away. That's something I love about Osaka. The mentality and attitude of the locals, the fact that they're very known for producing comedians, they're funny, they're chill. You can haggle at places and stuff. All that really started at that merchant level so many years ago. Oh, Osaka is too? That's wild. I don't know. I should know more about Japanese history. When I first started learning Japanese and stuff, I think my aunt or someone bought me a book. It was like this thick book like this. It was like the entire history of Japan. And I read part of it, but it's a lot. So I watched a video that was like the entire history of Japan in 30 minutes or something like that. And that was really interesting. But I don't think you can really absorb all that from just 30 minutes. Of course, I've learned a lot and studied a lot of my own, but it's where Hideyoshi ruled from. And now he just makes chicken. It all makes sense. Right. Super A could be a threat to mankind. Oof. The old lady showed me a look. This camera is worse. I don't have the neck one, it's the shoulder one, and it's like so obvious. And I'm talking to myself in a city where probably no one has, besides me, has ever streamed. And I've never streamed over here before, so I'm probably really confused about what I'm doing. And I get that. I'm a little bit curious to go down that street that has the hot spring stuff. Also, let's cross here. We'll cross over here and then, yeah, like I really want to get to the other side of the station. There's usually some easy walkway somewhere. But, well, we'll figure it out. It's part of the adventure. Checking a new place. Japan's capital is wherever the ruler was staying at the time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true, because Japan went through a lot of different leaders and different styles of leadership, right? I never read Shogun, but I really enjoyed the show. Oh, I saw a burger over here I wanted to check out real quick. They got pigeons on the manhole cover. I just like, I don't know, it was really random. When I did my IRL stream in Tokyo, I felt much more self-conscious than when I do my wanders in Kansai. Yeah, I think it's just the way most of the problem streamers have focused their nonsense in Tokyo. They go to Osaka too, but I think Tokyo is where like so much stuff happened. Hokkaido too, oddly enough. All right, this is the Kagurabashi Flame Smoke set. That's interesting. Or the Inferno Burger. I get you though, I get that vibe. And also a lot of tourists, yeah. Do you have Audible Nomad? I don't know what anime. It was like, what was that, Kagurabashi or something? It just said on top. I don't know if that's the name of the character, the anime, or what. When I saw it from across the street, I thought it was like Demon Slayer or something, so I came over and checked it out, but it wasn't. You mean, do I have sounds enabled? Is that what you're trying to ask? I can hear, I have a little bit so I can hear, but not so that it bothers other people. That's my go-to when I'm outside anywhere these days. It used to be in the streets like this, I would have my sounds up more. But now these days I just keep it quite low. Nah, I only seen season 1 of Demon Slayer, so I need to watch season 2, I guess, and then the movie. I'm super behind on anime. I just feel like I don't have time to anymore for anything. If I have time, I need to work more on like YouTube videos and stuff. And then Shoko and I have been watching Andor. I watched it already, but she's watching it for the first time, and it's been good. I'm happy doing that. Oh, I thought it said like, are you audible? like I thought he was trying to, I don't know. British talk funny to me sometimes, so I thought he just meant, do I have sound? Okay, okay, absolutely. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Or like call an audible. What's up, Dragon? Yeah. in the U.S. went to Demon Slayer movie screening and urinated in the theater. Yeah, what the hell? Really? Why is that surprising and not surprising at the same time? What the hell? So the entry to the street. Oh no, that is the hot spring down there. Are we one street before? Hold on, I'm just curious. Also, I need to figure out how I got here from the book off, because I do want to go to that book off as well. Dead guy, I just read that. That sounds kind of crazy. I haven't read any info about that yet. Was it yakiniku tabe hodai? Yeah, I can show you this time. What's up, Jay? A lot of yakiniku places, cheap ones, are tabe hodai. The fancy, really good places don't usually have that set. They may, but it'd be like real expensive. Like there's this one in Koshigaya that's built on top of an old butcher shop that's been around for like 200 years. And they made a yakiniku restaurant, and the meat's so good. They have something like 8 types of wagyu, like different cuts and grades. And it's very expensive, but it's so delicious. A place like that won't have tabe hodai, or all you can eat. Well, this is just a chain. This is yeah, this is Anrakute. This is like a massive, all-you-can-eat cheap yakiniku chain. The quality is like okay, but if you just need, it's like 3,800 yen, right? Or 3280, sorry, 3,600 with tax. Yeah, Japan is not allowed to advertise without either showing that it's without tax or showing what it is with tax. I think it depends on the billboard. But they can use this. They can use Kara, which is the same thing as what, like a tilde, like from this price. Because generally these chains, they'll have 3 or 4 levels. There's like the base level, that's 20 bucks or something. And it's, it's fine. But then each level that goes up, you get more stuff. And then the top tier usually has Wagyu. That's why we do the top tier one at Shabu Shabu, because that's still only like 30 bucks, but you get Wagyu. If you hear though, most are Korean. You do have, Gyukaku. That's, it's not cheap. It's pretty cheap here. But Anrakute is like probably one of the cheapest yakiniku chains. We used to go there after work events, because then the boss would just organize like 3 hours of all you can eat and drink, and then we would just eat a ton of meat and get drunk after a big event or something. Those were fun. Smarter Than Humans is a low bar lately. This is not that area, Kage Alex. I know it looks that way. That was on Keyakidori, where I had to go back 3 times. Because that's one city over, it looks similar, but it's very different. Koshigaya is, I think, smaller than Kawaguchi, yeah, I think it is. I thought it was even smaller though. It's bigger than I thought it was. That's my main point. But down the street from Gyukaku and Fujisawa, they're often cheap in Japan, expensive in Canada. Yeah, Gyukaku used to be like a regular for when my wife and I lived with her family. There was one near the station. We'd go there a lot. It was good. All right, I'm gonna use the map, because there's gotta be a way. Either a map or we go in the station. Let's go, I guess we can go in the station. There might be a way to cross. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there isn't. Let's check. Yeah, Walter, it's a cloudy day. It is, when I woke up, like took out the trash this morning and stuff, it looked like it was only partly cloudy and nice and sunny, so I was excited and I was thinking about going to the coast area, the beach or something. And then An hour later, it was like this. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to waste time going to the beach for this. It's going to be rainy all next week, too, I think. I ate so much of that when I was in Japan last year. Gyukaku, yeah. It's good. But I agree with Luna. It's run-of-the-mill. It's nothing special, but like when I was kind of still new here and I was on a tighter budget. I mean, I'm still on a tighter budget, but like I think, how do I explain it? When you first come to Japan, you find those cheap, like all-you-can-eat places. You feel initially like, okay, it's a great deal and it's $20 for all the meat I can eat. This is so much cheaper than home. I love it. But then once you try nicer places, then you kind of start to fade away from those chains because you realize, oh, that's why it's cheap because Japan has so much better stuff. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. I would still, if my friends want to go to Gyukaku, I'd go and I'd enjoy it. So it's not like I'm too snobby for it or anything, but just like if I'm taking my wife out, like we used to go to Gyukaku on dates. Now we'll go to like a slightly nicer place. Like a slightly more expensive place that's way nicer. That's what I should say. Hey, dude. Took my wife to the American version and was sad. I was paying so much more. Oh yeah. Like there's a place called Momo Paradise. Like Mo's the sound a cow makes. It's like Momo Para is their short name, but like it's like a chill little shabu shabu place and chain in Japan. And so I went with my friends in San Diego, and it was good, but I was so blown away by how expensive it was in comparison. Hey Wanderlust, how you doing? So it's not it's technically mo, like the cow makes the sound mo. But I'm pretty sure, but it could be peach, could be momo. I always just assumed I was pronouncing it poorly, which is common for me to do. Maybe it is peach. I thought it was the cow making the moo sound. Like Momo, paradise of mooing. Mo's a character in The Simpsons. Mo. Mo money, mo problems. I tried tempura mabushi meshi for the first time before I went back down to Osaka this weekend. I don't even know what that is. Mabushi is like bright, right? Tobu Railway since 1897. Was it? Oh, interesting. I think this railway has been in a bunch of anime over the years. And when Skytree was built, is this one of the lines that goes to Skytree then maybe? Wow, I've been to almost all these places. Yeah. Gotta check them all off though. Do you know Hitsumabushi? No, I don't. I'm sure I've had it, but I just don't know the name. Last year it was 10 degrees. It was 36. Yeah, it's still pretty warm here. Oh, the ad blocked. You get in the reply. Day my wife and I got married, we went to a sukiyaki shabu shabu restaurant. It was all you can eat. Wagyu was on the all you can eat menu. Amazing dinner. If it's a chain, it's probably it could be the one that Shabuyo, which is the one my wife and I always go to. We made it to the other side of the station. It looks even more desolate. No, actually, it's not that bad. But we're gonna go down to Koshigaya station or Shin Koshigaya. It's a lot nicer. But I've been there, so I want to do something new first. And thank you for the follow. An eel rice bowl, but you go through 3 stages of eating it. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Okay. On its own, 2 with spices and 3 tea poured over it. Yeah, I've done that. I just didn't know what it was called. Hey, Bill. It's the same thing except with tempura. I think I've done that too. I've tried so much stuff. Ooh. I like, okay, uni in Hokkaido is like unreal, but I can't imagine buying an uni don from like basically a beef bowl shop. Nakao's good. Nakao's good, and then the price is a little high, which could mean it's decent stuff, but I would try it just to try it, but not after Hokkaido. Uni in Hokkaido it was like butter. I don't think I could ever, it's gonna take a while before I could eat from somewhere else. Yeah, sounds good. Beef teriyaki. Tylos, how's it going, Luke? Did you shave your head bald and train your punches? And Saitama got the Saitama training out routine. Yeah. What's it? How many push-ups per day? Like 200. The T best. Yeah. It is a good. It's like the final one, right? You said. The chain restaurants in the mall in Thailand is Japanese restaurant. Probably. All you can eat chain. Tasty, quick value, and it was great. Nice individual bar style. Wait, is that? I've seen that one before, but I've never been. I feel like it's a pumpkin snowman. And a mafioso mushroom or something. I don't know what this thing is. Donto Yakuza. Let's freaking go. Oh, is that how it works, Luna? My hair just falls out from working so hard. Is that what's been going on? To see where the restaurant was, it was 14 years when we went there. Oh, it's probably changed. Get out of Saitama, help, I'm trapped here by some dude in a white hat. You're stuck, buddy. You're stuck. We will go to a book off. I'm not buying any figures today. I'm not in a figure buying mode. I'm in like, let's explore and check stuff out mode. Crepes? Cafe Crepes Wing. Oh, I thought it said crepes and wing at first. So I thought that was like a kind of interesting concept. Chicken wings and crepes. Yakiniku. Here's a yakiniku place. Do they have a sign outside? I like when they have the menu outside so I can just poke around at it. Especially on stream. It's interesting. Parking is more expensive on the other side here. Unless you park over here. This might be night parking. Gotta add a 10K run? Damn. Do I need coffee? Oh, I haven't had this tea yet. I should stop somewhere and have this tea. I didn't see any nice places to sit though. This place is, see, this is really old school. There's no sign that lets you know if it's full or not, so you have to just pull in and look. But 500 yen, so that's pretty cheap for 4 hours. We got 400 in that rickety place on the other side. But I do need some coffee. This is Java tea. I don't know what that is. Is that a brand or is it an actual type of tea? It's hard to find this here, but it's really good. I think it has a lot of caffeine, which is also good. So when you're a new driver, you have to display this. It's like it's a budding leaf, right? You're still learning the ropes. And I get a little nervous when I see people with these because I know they're gonna drive terribly. But, so you have a green license and you have to, I think you have to use that the whole time your license is green, which is like the first year or something before you get a blue license. It's been so long for me, so I don't remember. But luckily, since I did a conversion, they said, okay, you did the conversion and you've driven for more than 3 months in your home country, or for like more than a year, or you have 2 years, or 3, whatever their arbitrary time was that gives me experience. And then, so you don't need to use the new driver's thingy. One Mall Japan app and found was able to get next to impossible DVD figures for incredibly cheap price. Oh, so I'm not that surprised. The influx of figures going to like other countries now is probably lowering the price. So the people coming here and buying suitcases of them are going to be selling them for less than they expected over the next year, I think. I would imagine. Let's go to the main road. I have to look up where that book off is because I do want to check it out. I remember I went there ages ago, but it was near close, so I can only hang there a little bit. And they have really cheap N64 games. Oh, let's put some music in the background while I'm walking. There we go. Is that nice? Oh, wait, you can't hear it. There, should be real subtle. Hopefully. We're able to buy incredibly cheap Bua figures, noted. I mean, they're cheap here. I mean, they range. So they could be like, I don't know. The open ones that just sit in the plastic wrap, those you can get for as cheap as like $2. Even famous anime and stuff. But then they go all the way up to maybe I'm trying to think the more expensive ones I've seen. I've seen up to like $400 for one single figure, I think. It's rare though. Typically they range from $2 to $3 to like $100. Lower the music by 3 clicks. All right. Thank you. There's no clicks in my ability to do things, so. It sucks there's no way to like test that before I'm outside. And it changes every single time. Every single time. Also, the song changes and what people are using makes it change. Little restaurant in Yamato I went to years ago with my wife. Dinosaur themed. Apparently it's closed now. Uh-oh. All right, it's not letting me do it because, so I can do it here. There we go. That should be better. Now my chat's disconnected. Hold up. Is it this area? I love how it always happens at once. I go to fix something like the music volume and then it's like, oh, your chat's disconnected. Oh, your internet doesn't work. Odd. This is a Docomo dead zone. Okay. We'll switch over to Rakuten. I rarely find that in Saitama, actually. Oh, no, there it is. Connected without internet. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let's move and give me 1 second. We're gonna swap to my regular phone and see if that, yeah. It's been doing that a lot. I'm wondering if it could be overheating as well. There we go, we're back. Can't you open your stream on the chat phone and listen that way? I have chat on 2 different platforms and it would be really difficult to listen while I'm walking. The prices I found last year for figures was $5 to $125 US when I visited. Yeah, that's pretty standard, yeah. I'm usually disconnected. Hey, the York Foods here. I want to check out this mall. Wait. I think if we came here before, we might be on the right path. Maybe it means the book off should be around here somewhere. I really could just look it up, but what fun is that? Now, even when I don't though, Tylos, like, it's still, I can just open it up on my phone, but it doesn't always display like the latest, when you open up the Twitch app. There's other problems too, so. This would be really cool. It's a slot it's a game center, but it's very slot based. I would love to see all the slot machines. Oh, it is open. It's blocked off. I gotta check this place out off stream before doing it on stream. I have a feeling they'd be big nose to the cameras, or when they block the windows like that, there's also a possibility there's some shady stuff in there. There's a lot of like booby girl posters on the top that would get me banned, so I will check it out off stream. And then if it seems all right, we can come by. Oh, that's cool. You can pay 2,000 yen for as much playtime as you want. That sounds fun. Let me mark this place. That's crazy good. Oh God. Oh, this one doesn't lock. Oh no, I forgot how that is. It's Yui's house. Good call. There it is. I'm gonna save that to check out later. So you can pay like per game, or for like 10 games, or you can just pay, what, 15 bucks to play as much as you want, and then it said no time limit, which is odd. So you can be in there for hours playing the slot machines just for fun, I guess. Boot car. Oh, boot car's letting me go. Naughty girl, it could be. Could be. Yeah, I've seen $400. I've seen crazy amounts of money for figures in Japan. So those figures outside Japan will be even more, right? Oh, perfect. I'm gonna hit the restroom while I'm here. Crazy amounts. What's up, Cookie? I very briefly popped by your stream today, but I was getting ready. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. This bakery smells really good. It's just like a super old restroom. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hit me up with that peanut butter. Oh, bad reception anyways. Okay. Hey. YouTuber? Yeah. Hey. YouTuber? What do you tell him? Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. He was. Hey. ああ、何がいいですか? Counter? Table? どっちがいい? でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃああ、こんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。あ、一番いいです。You're in chat, so clearly you didn't do it.
In another language, most of the voices in my head are in English now.
Oh, here we go. This is a nice way. I think you guys should.
Says OMGGG haha, like the magnet attached to the dresser.
Yeah, but. Step out here. The reception's terrible. It's a really It's a very old building, and some of these old malls, I could have 5 Sims running and it will just be like, unless I tag their Wi-Fi, but Even that's not really predictable. Let's see how to get this book off. Actually, I can just drive there too, so I thought we'd walk there, but it's fine. $95 for 6 characters though, especially if it's a matching set. That's not too bad. But like 2 years ago, I wouldn't have paid anything for a figure. I never bought one ever. I won one from a lottery at the convenience store. I did a one-piece lottery for 700 yen, and I won like an S tier or A tier figure. It was this cool Shanks figure, but I ended up getting rid of it at some point because I just didn't have a space for it at the time. I definitely don't have space for it now. What's up, Sober Expert? How you doing? All right, let's see if it's walkable. If not, we'll grab the car because we're gonna move cities anyways. I think there's like a mini mall around here. Oh yeah, wait, we went to Seven Town. We didn't go up, it's fine. There was another one. I marked a few things to check out today. Okay. Oh wait, this is the forest. The book off will be really close. Oh yeah, okay. So there's a gas station. Where's the gas station? There. So I gotta walk down this street. I gotta walk down this street. I think this is the 4. Back in Saitama? Yeah. I was, Hokkaido for a while, then we had Tokyo Game Show, which is in Chiba. I spent all day yesterday at Disney Sea, so my voice is a little gone. We had so much fun. I like screaming on some of those new rides. It's great. They have like a completely new addition to the park, so I had never seen it before, and we went on a few rides there, and it's great. You guys, between you and your wife, close to 550 figures? Plus. Wow. That is wild, but it's also awesome. I have probably at this point like 80 something or close to 90. I don't know. I lost count. I should count again. I also choose that guy's wife. I hadn't heard that reference in a long time, and then I saw it the other day and I was like, ah. That's an old one. That's an old Reddit one. I'll have to squeeze in a day trip to Saitama on here. Yeah, I could recommend a few good spots if you're doing train only. Like this is a nice little town, but I don't think there's any. If you're on a trip to Japan and you want to see some cool stuff, I could recommend better like day trips. Like I could say Kawagoe is like the typical one, but Omiya's got the Bonsai Museum and Train Museum and a bunch of stuff, and a big book off. A big book off plus near the station has quite a few things, like a lot of figures, a lot of games and stuff. Well, he ran for like 10 seconds or less, 5 seconds, and then he stopped. So I don't know what was going on there. He's like, gotta get across the street. Ah, forget it. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. Only 13 kilometers to Soka. Uh-oh. So, damn it. I left my umbrella in the bathroom. There's like a little umbrella hook next to the urinal. I love when they have those, but I left it there. And you know what will happen if I leave my umbrella somewhere? Well, 100% rain. I guess cheap umbrella, I don't really care, but it will definitely rain. So let me get that real quick. Oops. Now I'm gonna be running. Maybe that's why the guy was running. He's like, free umbrella, yeah. I wonder if it's still there. Wonder if it's still inside or someone has stolen it or given it to staff. You've been collecting since mid-'80s, yeah. Yeah, a few years older than me, I get that. Train, bus, public transport only. Don't want to drive, find parking. Very true. Yeah, I could always book a tour too. Definitely. Yeah, let me know. Happy to recommend. But I could also do both. I could do either. Recommendations are free. So I can always do those. I never mind. Like, I think it's nice when, I don't know, I like sharing the places I've been. If I haven't been there and I don't really know, then I'm at a lot. But I've been to a lot of places now. I was talking to Matt yesterday about having driven now at all 47 prefectures. It was a very exciting thing for me. I'll look into tour option. I got some free days in Tokyo area. Yeah, definitely. I need to update the site, but basically, I'm really down to do walking tours or off-shop tours and any of those kind of things. I know a lot of good areas to check out. A lot of stuff that isn't really on the tourist maps and stuff. Just stuff I found along my travels. Okay, we have to do... I'm gonna go around from outside. The reception's bad in here. How do we get here? Was this? Oh, it was by the bank. Okay. Let's go that way. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've done a few tours and they're good. They're always fun. What a sound. Wait, where we come out of the... Oh, it's down... Yeah, okay, it's down here. Yeah, that's why I'm going to find my umbrella. I left it in the bathroom. That's why I had to turn around. I felt odd, like I was missing something. It's like... So, I like this, but this is also dangerous. So, I mean, you have to hold it somewhere anyways, but some restrooms, the urinal will have a little hook next to each urinal for an umbrella. And a shelf as well, if you want to set anything up there. It's very convenient. However, if you're not thinking about it, like say you're streaming, it's very easy to forget. 7-Eleven shopping mall? Yes. You forget my hat somewhere? No, I've put a hat on top of my car and then driven away, but it wasn't one of my white hats. I don't usually take it off on stream. Yeah, off stream I don't really mind. Like we were at Disney Sea yesterday, we thought you had to take your hat off for this one ride. And I was like, all right, it's fine. But it turned out it was, I think she wanted the backpacks off. Loud Park Festival and Not Fest. Wow, I don't even know what those are, but I saw a new mention on the tour website, Legendary Bakabane. Yeah, the problem with that, which is why I want to adjust it, is those are really hard to do. Hold on, I'll be right back and I'll explain. Let me see if I can get my umbrella back. I left my umbrella in a restroom, so I'm going back to get it. I'm not impressed by people who throw cigarettes on the floor and don't pick them up, but you know, he can be not impressed by the speaker and we can be not impressed at each other. And that works for me. I know, I'm getting it too. So let's go up real quick. I want to see what's up there. And then we'll walk over to the book off. Umbrella's not stolen. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. It wouldn't, like, there's a very small percentage chance it would be stolen. The larger percentage chance is that they would have sent it to like they would have brought it to the front counter or something. The lost and found. That's the most likely thing that would happen. Show your welt again. It doesn't itch at all. I think it's fine. So the thing with the Akabane tour is that I need to work out how to do it properly and price it right, because like there's a few ways to do that. Like how many places do we want? We basically have to talk it out, because to decide how many places you want to hit, what you want to do at each place, and then I can organize it, but also have to plan, because can't always get into each place. So I have to make a whole thing. I don't mind, but I have to make a whole thing like, are we gonna hit 3 places, 5 places at night, and then here are the lists. And if it's full, we'll have to go to a different place. It's fine. Since it will be 100% off stream, because with the stream there's less places, less options. It's more difficult, but I don't mix the streams with tours anyways. Oh, Metal Festival, okay, gotcha. I have a feeling this is going to be a running joke. Every time you leave any restroom chat, we'll ask you if you forgot your umbrella. Yeah. So with the group I was with yesterday, I told them the story about the earthquake video and how they said, oh, just Crane Games? Let me sneak over here. How they said, like, that one dude trolled me and said, imagine being afraid of dirt. And then someone said, but he was by the ocean, there's tsunamis, and imagine being afraid of water. So that became a running joke yesterday at Disney Sea too, which was fantastic. Oh. I kind of want to play just one crane game. Oh, it's a takoyaki game. So this is cool. You get a, I haven't seen this one yet. Sitting with a massage. I have a, there was a meme of that ages ago where I sat in that and someone turned it into a rocket. I think it was Ruzi. So you take the ping pong ball and you roll it down the hill. If it stops on one of these spaces, you can choose from, if it stops on red, you can get a Nintendo Switch. I guess that one would be really hard to stop at, exactly. Or just they don't really care because Switches are probably worthless now. And then if it's blue, you get that Pokemon, the EX pack right there. And if it's yellow, I guess you get any of these figures or the headset. Seems like it'd be fun to try it, but I kind of doubt it stops. This must be strategically difficult places to stop. But how crazy would it be if I got the Switch? Oh, light flicker? Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, I can change it, but it's all good. I forget. I have to, like, there's some weird series of things I can do to reduce the flicker. These are cute. 100 yen for these, though, but I bet it's really easy to get them. They got a Switch 2 in here. Imagine getting a Switch 2 for 100 yen. Are they kind of worthless now, too? Someone calls the police because you slapped them. Just tell the police you were doing CPR following instructional GIF. What the hell is this thing? It's like a poop holding a poop. AI monster? That tracks. Like a turtle, like a watermelon dinosaur? Yeah, that tracks. A horse refrigerator? I want the horse refrigerator. I want it. Can I get the horse fridge? We're gonna try. AI generated monsters. This is hilarious. Yeah, I can change it. It's just like, it's a pain. Hold on. It's gonna be really hard. Just deal with it. Sorry, guys. Deal with the flicker. Hopefully it gets a little better when I'm here long enough. Yeah, but it's hard. It's because of the difference in something, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, we're going for the horse fridge. He's got shoes. We're just trying one, though, today. Only one. The ballerina teacup is also interesting. Why are there 3? Oh, the third is go down. Get him. Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. No. I hate when it doesn't go all the way back. Yeah. It's kind of a rip when it doesn't, you can see it if you plan it, but as soon as I hit start, I kind of realized it might not go all the way back, but I want it, it's a camel, I think. Refrigerator camel. I think products are starting to piss me. What's next? AI ice cream. Idea, when you come out of the station and turn right, the first half block has 9 different stores that sell anime figures. In Akabane, I don't think that's true anymore. I've only seen one shop selling figures in Akabane in all the years I've been going there. Yeah, I think that's Akihabara you're thinking of, man. Akihabara has tons of figure shops. Akabane has tons of drinking shops. It's like a drinker's town. And it has like one hobby shop. But I get it because it kind of sounds similar. And it's not the first time they've been mixed up on this channel. Yeah, so if I want to reduce the flicker, I have to take the camera and change the settings. And then once I leave, I have to change them back. So if I'm just going in there for like a minute to play one crane game, the cost effectiveness of my energy is weighed. If I'm gonna do those crane games and stuff for a while, then I can change it. This takoyaki truck. I was going through some anime through. Yeah, Akihabara is like, what happened, I was just talking about this on a stream the other day. It's kind of a shame actually, but Akihabara used to be a place you could walk through and had lots of computer parts and electronic parts, and it was really interesting. But a lot of those shops just they didn't get the business, especially during COVID and stuff. And once the tourism boom came, people aren't coming here to buy electronics parts. They come here to buy figures and games. So those shops all turn into figure shops. Kabane, Akihabara. Hakodate ni te hakodake kao. No, dude. No, Moxie, don't feel bad at all. No. I was just like, for a second, I was like, wait. You actually had me thinking like, did I miss some area of Akabane that's like super otaku? Because that would be actually kind of cool, because Akabane is not far from me. And I would totally dig it, but I was thinking back on it, I was like, I think I've explored every area. I think so. There might be like one street I haven't. I'm sorry to hear you got 2 sick daughters. That sucks, man. That sucks. I hope they get better soon. That smell oh yeah, these things smell really good. All right, we're gonna hit that book off. Piano Power Center. Oh, that sounds interesting. A lot of the shops here are super old. This is the forward though. How far is the book? Yeah. No, shoot, I mix up places all the time and I live here. What was the one I kept saying Kyushu for Hokkaido trip. And they're like the opposite direction. Hey friends. There we go. I thought I'd chat with you guys a little bit. Maybe have some tea. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? There we go. So we're gonna walk, I think, if I'm following the directions right, we go straight. Over here somewhere. Yeah, last year after Tokyo Game Show, I got COVID. It wasn't that bad. And then Shoko got it from me like pretty bad. It was it's a bit rough. The worst part about it was, no, for her, we lost our taste and smell like after for maybe a week. And I was so happy. I was just telling someone this last night. I was so happy. I was like, oh, I have extremely sensitive senses. So having them dulled for a week was kind of fun. I was like, oh, I can't smell every single thing. It's amazing. I'm happy. And Shogo was freaking out. What if I never get my sense of smell back? She probably she probably also had it like worse. I mean, she had COVID way worse. I don't know why is that women get hit harder from it? Turn to anime places because you sell software alongside computer hardware, so normal like games. You know, I get that. Oh, Nagano Nagoya, I do that too. Yeah, no, I get that, but it's more like, this is just my opinion, but I remember when I first got here, you know, like 18 years ago, walking around and seeing just bins of electronic parts, and it was really cool vibe. Literally, it's called the Electric City, you know? And figures were there, but they weren't like everywhere. And then now figures are everywhere, but they're also maybe more popular. But I think it's for the tourists, personally. I think tourists want to buy them, so more people want to sell them. They make money. It makes sense. You sometimes smell things that aren't in the same vicinity. Me too. I'll smell something and no one will smell it, and then we keep walking or driving or doing something, then people are like, oh, there it is. Like yesterday at Disney Sea, I was like, I smell meat, and people were like, it's a popcorn stand, and we walked up to it. It was roast beef flavored popcorn. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Roast beef flavored popcorn. And so I got that. I was the only one who smelled meat until we walked up closer, and then everyone could smell it. Here's the first time I went to Akihabara, I was like, yeah, died and got to heaven. Oh yeah. Matsutake and Matsusaka, yep. They're both like the beef and the mushroom. Yeah, I do that kind of stuff too. It's just, as like it's not our native language, right? Shoot, I mix things up in English too. So I guess that's not an excuse either. Oops. So we got some, I don't know what this is. Puramoderu shop. Is that a plastic modeling shop then? Maybe. Oof, look how thin these houses are. These are ultimate pencil-shaped houses. Oops. This is a form of depression. Uh-oh. Oh, it has more to it. I thought it was just this part. So I was like, damn, that sucks. It is a bit small though. And my house is small, but this is even smaller. I don't know if I'd want to live on one of these either. Like the plus side, you don't have a house right next to you, but then you've got this mystery river that can flood too. It doesn't look like it, it's pretty low, but in heavy rain, floods are pretty common. I saw a picture of this area when it rained too much once, and the area was pretty bad. Smells great in summer. Speaking of smells, guarantee that's not true. Anime billboard at Akiba. Oh yeah, those billboards. This is so crazy, right? Immune system is due to estrogen's effect, including propensity towards autoimmune issues. Oof. Does that apply for anything like the flu and stuff, or is it just things like COVID seem to hit it? 1185. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Hope things are going well. Enjoyed your stream for a while. I had to go pick up my wife. We were going to the grocery store and went and watched a movie and stuff. But until I grabbed her, I was just lurking in your stream, and yeah, it was fun. Seemed like a real chill dude. 22 square meters is pretty small. That's for two people, right? We had a one-bedroom apartment that was 42, and it felt small. But I mean, I think most things will feel small. My house is, I have a house, but it's not, what is it, like 96? For a house, that's pretty small. An electronics market in Akiba under the metro. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't really do that. Like, I've tried to go there, but the stream just tanks, so. And I'm hardly ever in Akiba off stream. That's my thing. Tokyo in general. Wow, that sucks, Star. I did not know that. It was awesome talking with you. I'm looking forward to meetup thing. Yeah. I thought I would be busy, but I should be free. So I signed up for it too. I mean, at this point, I'm a regular, so I usually just show up. I tend to just sign up to do it because it puts it in my calendar, but yeah. No, the guy who organizes it and I have been friends for, it must be going on 14 years at this point, and he's just like one of the best dudes you could ever know. Awesome guy. Can I put a request for a visit you can stream? Yeah, like what kind of, you mean like a place for me to go? Yeah, I often, like, I get suggestions. I don't know when I can do it, but I always try to do it because I love going places you guys want to see, so sure. 18th century farmhouse? Wait, in Japan? Even there, some secondhand figure boxes replace electronics. Yep. Konyaku Park. I know. It's on my list, buddy. I'm not avoiding Konyaku Park. I promise. I actually really wanted to go last time I was in an area that had it. Oh. I don't have my neck thing today, so this may, and it's a book off, so they may not like me here, but I will try. Last time I came here, it was pouring rain. Request for a visit, you can stream that. Okay, wait, so then how would I stream that? Oh, photography is okay. Movies prohibited. Oh! That sucks. That's not a hard off thing, that's a book off thing. This particular book off thing, okay. Well, that's all right. There's another one we can go to. I can't, you know what? When I came here last time, they didn't have that sign, or I didn't see it. Could have been because of the rain, but I wonder if they changed that rule. Because nah, they probably had that sign. It looked old. I just, it was raining and I went in quick. Nah, you don't get stamps for these. "20 FPS photos being taken." For what? Tiniest electronic shop now. If you ever closed, some photographer saved it. Huh. The Tokyo Lens. I don't know him super well. Yeah, the problem with book offs, so like hard off, hobby off, off house, garage off, liquor off, mode off, and I feel like I'm missing one. All of those are under the, did I say hobby off? All of those are under one group, and they are like very open about filming and videos and social media and stuff. They look at it as promotion and getting more people to come, which I think works because I stream these things and people visit Japan and they go visit those shops, or at least the shops that they can in their area. So it's like, yeah, the off group. But book off is not part of it. They have like a close connection and sometimes they're in the same building, but the ones that are not, I think this one's shared with, oh no, wait. Book off is more questionable. I've been fine at most. If I was streaming there, they probably would let me do it. But when I see like a thing like that, and yeah, I probably could do it, but yeah, I just decided to, no, not today. Maybe we could check out another time and I can see if they would care. But I'm not in that like mode now. The stamp app thing. Oh, the stamp, yeah. Here, I'll show you. I don't think they had any idea because they didn't name it Clothes Off. I mean, I don't agree with that, what that guy did, but I never ring my bell at pedestrians. Sorry, it's my thing. Like, I bike a lot, and I never ring my bell at pedestrians because they have the right of way on the sidewalk. If he wants to move at a fast pace, he should be in the street. If he wants to use a sidewalk, he should go around people. Is my opinion, personally. Because I bike more than I walk, and I always respect the pedestrian. They have the right of way. I use sidewalks a lot because the streets are narrow and not as safe. The bike lanes are often people parking them and stuff, so it's not as it's not as good to do for me, I feel. But if you're just like beeping at people so you don't have to slow down or go around them, I feel like that's kind of rude. Beer off? Yeah, clothes off, adult club. Oh yeah, so let me show you the app. This is the Hard Off app. So I go to a Hard Off or Off House or any of those and I stamp it. And then I've got 329 out of 973. It went up again. Seriously? Jesus. Oh, God damn it, man. No, it's all right. It's all right. I got all those Saitamas, 105 out of 105. Saitama has the biggest amount. So you just download the app, but I know you're saying that the problem is you're on the US store, not the Japan store. And I don't know if you can get the app on the US store. I have no idea. Yeah, come on. Yeah, look, it says 968 because the last time the travel updated that, there were 968, now there's 973. They opened up 5 more shops. They can't give me a break. Why? There is a book on actually for new books, but I haven't seen it on for any of the other series. This gas station is a Domino's. That's pretty rare in Japan. Shoot, that's rare in San Diego. Look at this. Damn, dude. Gas station with a pizza bento? The hell's a pizza bento? What is that? Japanese store account. Actually, after you mention it, I've only been to 175 shops. I got some catching up to do. Wait, but you don't have, wait, hold on. How did you get the stamps if you didn't have the app? Or you just know that you've marked them and you have to, because you don't have the stamps, right? Like you have to go to, you can only get them at the place. Go and find out, but don't order. Ah, it's that fake pizza smell. I'll see if they have a sign outside. Nah. New York style pizza bento. I'm so confused. They're all in Hokkaido. Ugh. Damn. Let's go get the car. Let's go. I'm gonna go to a different Koshigaya area. Let me check one thing real quick. Tonight I'm going to order the new neck mount because I really don't like this mount at all. That's another reason I don't want to go in that book off, because with this one it's like kind of more intrusive, and with the neck one they don't really care typically. Oh shoot. My YouTube hasn't been sending messages. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. Sorry guys. Lars, just look who woke up. I had COVID 5 times. Damn. Yokai live down there, be careful. I'm so sorry for that. That's quite annoying. I'm using a new chat. I'm using my wife's chat phone. And it, yeah. No, there were chats earlier. I can see them here, but there we go. Okay, now it's connected again. That was weird. How does what taste? Is this old now? The neglected child Luke loves us. Twitch chat more. You know, it's true. Why do these ladies have signs? Is it like go away foreigners? What is the sign actually? I can't see it from here. It's like 7 or 8 old ladies with signs. They're protesting something. I can't see what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's the Golden Girls. God damn it. Let's go check it out. What if it's like one of those anti-foreigner groups? I'd be really pissed if I go check it out. No something. I cannot see what it says. Oh, no war. Okay, they're anti-war. I don't know which war. Maybe all of them. Maybe one of them. It's weird to see old ladies on a street corner with like war protest signs. You usually see them at a station, but maybe the station, the police said you can't do it here. So they just walk down the street and they're standing there. Are they protesting 7-Eleven because maybe 7-Eleven has something to do with something bad? I don't know, it's weird. Are you pro-war nomad? No, of course not. Proliferation. I can speak. Of art of. Is a protest having any effect? I mean, a lot of times a small level protest like that isn't gonna do much on a big scale, but I think it's probably nice to be able to share your beliefs and maybe get people to think more about something. I say that as someone who's never protested anything before, but that's just my assumption, you know? I don't think it's a waste of time. But like, I don't know. I hate to say this because it sounds really bad, but I don't have the, maybe I don't know if there's a word for it in English or Japanese, but I don't have like a strong drive to do something. That sounds really terrible, actually. I don't know how to explain this. I know there's problems in the world, but I feel like I'm always drowning in my own problems, and I don't have the ability, whether it's financial, mental, or physical, to do something about other problems. But I want to, and I would if I could, but I feel that I can't, even though I know I could, if that makes sense. Lazy? It's not laziness. I disagree. I feel you do, but on a smaller scale, like in your community. Well, I always try to bring positivity to streaming, and I feel like that's something I can do, so I will do it. But you know what I mean? That's like I always try to bring something good. You guys can feel good when you come here. And that's how I want to change the world, but I know I could do more. Intellectual laziness. Maybe. I had some old ladies tell me I was going to hell because I was not Buddhist in Ikebukuro Station. That's actually like anti-Buddhist right there, though. They were so nice when they said it. That's like not even Buddhist to say that. None of that makes any sense in my understanding of Buddhism. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you mean like in the community? Oh, like as a teacher, friend and family. I do my best there. I know when I was teaching kids that I did really good. I taught really well. I gave them good values and skills to make their lives better. And that I hope they continue to develop as they grow, you know. Highball 190? Oh, damn, dude. It's also a Kyushu sakaba, so it's like Kyushu drinking and probably food and stuff. Uose. What is that, fish star or something? So that would be like maybe seafood based, but would have other stuff too. I would check this place out. 190 or 209 with tax. What is that? That's crazy cheap for a highball. It's probably a Tori's highball. Convert 209 with tax. The $1.40 for a highball. Hey Lars, sorry about earlier. The messages weren't going through. I'm using a different chat phone, and when it disconnected, it didn't reconnect automatically like my other chat phone does. So I'm gonna have to watch that until I can find it or replace my old one. What's my favorite movie? I don't know my favorite movie. How are you gonna know my favorite movie? This place right here was Long Falcon recommended this chain. I think I had it once. It's quite good. Gyoza chain. If you come here every Monday, Thursday, or Saturday, they have a discount on frozen gyoza. That's cool. The principal. Fine. You look rested. I mean, I spent from morning to. I woke up yesterday at 7, got home at midnight. I spent all day at Disney Sea. If you guys don't know Disney Sea, there's a Disneyland and Disney Sea. I actually think it's much better than Disneyland. It's a really cool spot. You prefer your gyoza hot, not frozen? Well, actually, sir. Throw frozen gyoza in an air fryer for a round or two, and it's like they're crispy and delicious, and you didn't have to use oil. It's perfect, and like easy cooking. Bam, done. I was shocked how delicious it was. Tokyo Disneyland, I'm guessing, is not in Tokyo. You are correct. It's in Chiba. Yep. Recovered from trip in Tokyo Game Show? No, because I immediately went to a theme park with friends that were visiting and stuff. So it's really no regret there. I had a great time. Busk cheesecake drink. Whoa. In a can, you're gonna drink the cheesecake. Okay then. Like a year ago or 2 years ago, I would have just bought that to try it. I would try so much garbage stuff. Oh, I love this, but I already have a drink. I should finish my Java tea somewhere. Yeah, let's get that actually. I drink a cheesecake. Which theme park? Disneyland and Disney Sea are located in Chiba, not Tokyo, even though they're called Tokyo Disney Resort. You don't like the idea of zoos. While I have been to them on stream and stuff, and for my old work, I agree with you on that. I do feel bad. They're very educational, but I feel bad for the animals. I get where you're coming from on that one. Like when a zoo helps preserve an endangered species, or, pretty much help preserve them. It's a good thing, but I think in most cases, especially in Japan, they don't have enough space. It's kind of tough. Ueno Zoo's bad. So yeah, it's a great place to visit. Hydrate, yeah, let me do that. Thank you. Let me do that while we watch the train. Information for foreign nationals? There's just envelopes. That's not very helpful. That's not very helpful at all. The only one in existence on perpetual life support is cruel. Well, that's not usually how it goes. The idea of endangered species would be to, for example, pandas, which are very, very rare to reproduce in the wild. So having them reproduce in captivity at least helps preserve them a little bit, right? But I never went to Universal Japan. But I was actually impressed by everyone, men, women, everybody who were super into costume and dressed nicely at Disney Sea yesterday. Preserving biodiversity, yeah. There's a zoo in Osaka. I'm sure there is, I just never been. Grab a stamp at every station I passed through while I was in Japan last year. Do it. Oh, those stamps, yes. I super regret not bringing my stamp book for the Hokkaido trip. I would have loved to have stamped a bunch of stuff. Birdmans, I get what you're saying. I think Because, all right, I have two thoughts on that. Sometimes an animal species is not doing well because of us and how we've affected this planet. In cases like that, don't we have an obligation to help them like survive? But on the other hand, what you're saying, if they can't if they can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen, is kind of true, or they have to evolve or something. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It also depends on what's causing the problem, but I think a lot of the times it's us. Don't you think? Yeah, we've kind of wrecked this planet, like a lot, and that's going to cause problems. Hey, you're fine. I got you, man. Whoa, that is a. I know you're a bird, but hey. That's a tough one. That's a tough one right there. I think the planet tries with disasters and stuff, but we just keep coming back. Very true too, Mario. Yeah. Those are good points. It's an interesting, like, discussion point, actually. Come on, buddy, you know better. Are dodo, okay, was dodo birds, I don't know this. I just don't know this. I know they're extinct. Was that a human caused issue? Or was it because they're straight up dodos that just couldn't survive on their own? Is that where the name came from? No, really though. Are we the cause of their downfall? Uh-oh. Where was I parked? It wasn't here. I thought it was here. No, that wasn't where we parked. I think we're down this way. McDelivery. We came out at KFC. No, we didn't. Oh, that's only because we walked along the station. Okay. I've got a map of it somewhere. They exist on a single island, but was their downfall anything human related? Because I didn't think it was, but could be. They were hunted because they're poultry to eat like chicken. Huh. Oh, so they were eaten to... Oh, okay. Well, then that is our fault. Damn it. But I don't know. It's also, for me, not the entertainment factor for zoos and things, but for me, thinking of an animal species going extinct is very sad. Like, I want to see them survive, you know? Once it's gone, it's gone. So I would hope, I think that's what a lot of people probably feel. It's why if there's a hunted species that's on the endangered list, they're no longer allowed to, they're not supposed to be hunted anymore, things like that. And there's, you know, government agencies and regulations trying to prevent that, but people don't all listen, sadly. A species of giant sea turtle were known for being too delicious and hunted to extinction. Yep. Yeah. That's so sad. Momoa too. But I don't know, like what the way I think about it too is like we are aware that we're wrecking the planet, right? But we want our iPhones and, you know, video games and cars and technology and stuff. So it's a little bit hard to, on one hand, say, I don't like what we're doing, but I want to keep doing it. But I think that's the general mindset, you know? Like, if we all merged with nature more and went back to living in the mountains and growing our food and all that, you know, and living in harmony with nature, it would be better. But how many people actually want to do that? I can be honest and say I don't want to do that. if that's all I ever knew, that's fine. But I've lived in a city, in a house with television and streaming services and video games, and I'm streaming right now to you guys, and I can't imagine my life not being like that. But yeah, but there's got to be a better way to do it. Like, it shouldn't be an all or nothing thing, right? Like, obviously corporate responsibility with how they handle waste products and other things could make at least a compromise. But anyways, I'm not gonna get into that anymore because it's a deep topic. But I know personally I want to live the way I live, but I know it's harmful at the same time, which bums me out. That's the main point. But I don't want to go live in the forest and be one with nature, you know? I mean, I should want to. My wife kind of wants to. Is this really where I'm going, though? Well, I might be going this way. Hold on, let me check. I have no idea. The guy was waving me. He's like, just walk in the street, dude. Just freaking do it. But I have to look where I parked. Super not here. Oh, is that it? Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, we were almost there. We gotta go down this road. Okay. You get this. Planet's fine. It doesn't care if humans are still here or not. Yeah, it's not about the people though. You know what I mean? It's about the things that are done. Those that are already gone. Can make efforts to save the ones that are still here. That's right. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, Bailey. We talked about this. I've noticed lately I find myself feeling happy and empty by buying stuff. I just crossed the damn street, guy. No, because I know that wasn't the direction I went before. We're over here somewhere. I walked this street, so yeah, I know. This is right. No, it's closed. It's nice not to live. Yeah, no, sometimes you need to buy stuff. But I dress very simply. Honestly, I don't care about fashion. I just wear comfortable clothes. I've been like that for a long time. Not my whole life, but definitely for a long time. I used to spend time picking out nice clothes and shoes and try to, like, you know, feel and look good and all that. And there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. But it's not important to me anymore. There's a reason why, like, old people dress real boring. They just stop caring. And I'm not at that age yet, but even like 10 years ago, I was just kind of like, it's nice to dress nice, but it's not really important to me. But I think my situation is because I'm married, probably. Like, if I'm single, I'm probably gonna want to look nicer to eventually find someone, you know? But since one, I'm married, and two, my wife doesn't mind the way I dress, so it's fine. If she hated it, then I'd be like, okay, I should probably change something, but she's chill. When you hit your 40s, I'm in 50s now, it hit me since I've been married, so like probably like 30, 31 or something. Is married, no need to dress up any longer. But it's not about like, I'm just being completely honest. Yeah, that does have something to do with it, it's true. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I flagged you for linking my bot. Sorry about that. Yeah, Uniqlo. There's places. Yeah, I like Uniqlo. There's places with cheap clothes that actually a lot of young people shop there too. I see that. So I think, but somehow, when I see young people in Tokyo, they all seem to be dressed so nicely. It's a relief sometimes when you get out to the countryside and people are like more chill. Okay, this doesn't look like where we came from. I think I'm properly lost. Age and getting married. It's true though. That's why I'm really, yeah, we're kind of, okay. We turn left at the next street and then left again somewhere. Yeah, somehow we walked the wrong way. Somehow, like every stream. I'm trying to get to my car. It's all good. I'll work it out. Uniqlo is great, though. It really is. But like, so my car, I bought my car when I was what, 30, mid-30s or something like that. Mid-30s is the time I think a lot of people really want a nice car, whether it's flashy looking or fancy or branded. Right? I think a lot of people in their mid-30s want that, unless they're buying for like family, so they get like a van or something practical for their kids. For me, it was, I've always wanted practical cars. Like I didn't care about flashy design. It's cool if it has that, but for me, the money goes into what is functional. That's why my van is so awesome for streaming and for living in. It's designed for it, you know? But it's just, on the outside, it just looks like a soccer mom van. It's nothing exciting. I'm gonna bet this is probably the wrong way too, isn't it? Hold on, I'm checking. You're still waiting on your job thing? Put some NOS on my van. Actually, I got a Lululemon jacket once. I got it as a present, and it was really nice. I can understand why people like it. It was super comfy, yeah. But not in the price range that I would want to spend for a jacket normally. It was like a hoodie or something. No, this is right, We good. Yeah, no, that's comfortable. Has the best fitting clothes I ever bought. It's, no, the president gifted it to me, yeah. I did get a letter from the mayor once, like a letter of recommendation from the mayor of saying, yeah, God damn, no. That hurts so bad. Hold on, my ears, oh God. It was one of those anti-rodent sound thingies or whatever. Oh God, I hate those so much. Oh, it hurts everything. Like, you know, most people don't hear them. Shoga doesn't hear them. My dogs don't even hear them, but I go nuts. Oh man. There's just this frequency it hits. It's not like it's loud, it just hurts. It's like beep, 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 beep. It goes inside my brain. The mic won't pick it up now. Even if you guys were walking here, you probably wouldn't, most of you wouldn't hear it. Okay. There's...
Oh, yeah, not skunk.
There's... How am I supposed to get there? Looks like the
Let's go.
closed. I don't have tinnitus, no.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Clean skunk.
Do we get a raid?
Hold that fishes.
Vegas J-Pops. Yo, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, hold on one second. Sorry, I was distracted trying to figure out where the parking was, and then the street looks like it's closed. I'll just go down the other street. Maybe we can hit it from the other side. Give me 1 second. Thank you. What did you get up to today? Ambulance drive so slow in emergency. I think they were... They were playing music loud while biking and staring back at me like, let's DMCA his YouTube. I don't know. They just like blasted a speaker and this like young couple biking, and the dude was staring back at me like, I've never had that happen before. Anyways, welcome on in, friends. You're fishing, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Well, just to let you know about my stream, I am an American living in Japan for over 18 years, closing in on 19, and I've been, yeah, I do IRL streaming. I go travel around Japan in a van, oftentimes with a bike. Today I didn't bring my bike because I was walking all day yesterday. I'm walking a lot today too, but I thought it was better not to push. I've done a lot. I had a 2-week trip in Hokkaido, and then I had Tokyo Game Show's big event here, and I was at Disney Sea yesterday. And so after I rest next week, if we have some sunny days, I want to bike. But that's me. That's what I do, and I get lost like constantly, and that's why I can't find my car right now. Well, that and the construction blocked it off. But my thing about clothes though is you should never feel bad if you want to dress nice or if you want to if there's a certain brand you like, or if you even buy it just for the brand. I'm not saying that that's wrong or stupid or anything. I just like, oh, it wasn't even that street anyways. It's the next one. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. Nah, I just do what makes me happy. And for me, like, fancy clothes, they don't really do anything for me. But I like electronics. Like, I want like fast computers or like newer phones. That's my guilty pleasure because I use tech so much. So I want to keep up with things, be able to do more, you know? But for me, clothing doesn't do anything like that. Although I kind of want to get some nicer shoes. So is this it? No, it's it's the next one, right? Hey, Sinister, how you doing? Yeah, Tokyo Game Show is great. Yeah, so you only spend money on mountain bike. That makes sense. Shinchan's house, while close, this is Koshigaya, so he's fictionally, Shinchan is from Koshikabe, which is also very close. We may even be in it now because of the crossover. Like, we're on the border. I wonder if they have an actual house. I didn't see anything about it online. Oh, I see this? Yeah, so just turn left here. Okay. The main road, thank you. Sorry, I just saw that now. That's what I'm telling myself too. I bought a few items I really love. It's nice dressing dressier after years of mostly dressing casually. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to feel shallow or empty for it at all. That was 100% not my point. Like, if nice clothes, nice fitting clothes are always good, but if like brand clothes or certain things, if Labubu makes you happy, you know, do it. I'm just saying, like, don't do it to make other people think better of you, you know? Do it because you like it. You should be the one who appreciates it. They're yelling? Oh, they... So these weirdos, the same guys that were playing music, they're honking their horn like the bike, squeaking the bike thing at me. And then like the girl went like, oh, hey, really loud. And when I turned around, they were laughing. So they really want to get my attention. That's never happened to me before. Like, it's normal for them to wave, someone to wave in the background, you know? And it's normal for like, hold on one second. I have people wave or like come up and say, hey, YouTuber or something, but to have them like constantly trying to get my attention, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they'll bike over and I can ask them. Actually, are they coming over? Oh no, they went somewhere else. That's kind of boring. We understand you like face of funky. No. What are your thoughts on wearing an apparel that only has big brand wording as the design? People pay money to advertise the company for free. You know what? If you like the design, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, you are paying money to advertise the company. I wear Under Armour hats. I have no particular love. I actually kind of like Under Armour stuff. I have a few Under Armour things I like, but I don't have like a brand loyalty to them or like anything like that. They're just, of all the hats I've had, they're comfortable. They don't get itchy. But this is like not their creation, I think. This is like a type of hat. So I'm sure if I could find another one that feels just as comfortable. Whoa, no, please, no. Every goddamn time, stupid. Ah! Killer bee. They always come after me, man. Jesus. Right after the killer bee. I don't know if it was Suzumibachi, but it was huge. It might have been a killer bee. Right, but anytime a killer bee comes up, then right after that, a moth flew in my face. No, you don't understand, like, I'm not just a wuss. I am a wuss. I don't like bees, but they like come after me all the time. It's freaking weird. We're just shooting during the weekend. Sounds good, Sinister. Hold on. Going down here. Looks peaceful for how much cars are strolling by. Look at hoodies. Yeah. As younger, I was more into look, but I prefer understated things now. Yeah. Could get that. We'll keep on used to get discount on the hats. Yeah, so this was a much bigger than a Bumblebee. So if you don't like Bumblebees, you would not like this one. How are we not at this parking yet? I did not walk that far. Do I keep going out of the way here? Is it here? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Birdbanes, I get your point, but it's just a normal thing. Some people really like the brand. Some people love to have like Adidas or Nike showing off or whatever, like big logo. When I was younger, I skateboarded a lot, and I liked skate brands. They were comfortable, and I liked the logos. So I had a lot of skate brand shirts, like Element and just stuff like that. But yeah, I don't like it. Wasn't I'm trying to show off or anything. I just really like the design, and I also like the comfort level of their clothes. Do I play Pokemon Go when I do this? No. Thank you for the follow, though. I played it once, like ages ago. Flying beetles, yep. Wow, DX, you know so well. That's impressive. But, at that time, when I was wearing that kind of stuff, I was like early 20s. And I liked it was comfortable, but I'm not gonna lie, I also liked the look and the style, right? I liked how it looked. I don't really care about that stuff. If I could get those kind of clothes again, maybe I would. I don't know. They weren't cheap though. Still skate. I only have with me my longboard. It's a 48-inch longboard, which is quite long. It's like surfing on land, and I do still do it a couple times a year, if that, but not like I used to. I used to do it I used to bring it to my university every day, and I'd skate around campus to get to my classes, and then I'd go on skate trips through places. I would plan out courses. I go skate along the beach and stuff. Or along rivers or lakes. When I got to Japan, I used to skate to work quite often. It was awesome because if I get tired or if it starts raining or something, I can just pick up the skateboard and hop on a train. Whereas with a bike, if it starts raining, you're kind of just screwed. Oh, longboard's fun. Oh, I already paid, nice. Longboard's fun. It's like surfing, basically. It's like land surfing. You push less often, and instead of focusing on tricks, you're just enjoying speed and distance for each push. Inline skate? No, probably not. Preppy and athletic? That's not bad. You want to look like, your styles look like a generic NPC? There's nothing wrong with that either. I dig it. I'm not really judgmental of people's looks or designs. I just always feel I don't fit in Tokyo because so many people dress really fancy, and they do some dudes spend more on their makeup than foreign women do, and like their eyebrows and all their stuff. So I'm I feel I'm always underdressed, but I also just don't really care. So there is that. They do spend a lot, young people in Japan spend a lot on fashion, men and women. But it depends where you live. Yeah, I saw some crazy styles in Tokyo. Lately I've been seeing this style where the women are wearing, I've seen this quite a few times. I saw it in Hokkaido first. Oh, I actually saw it years ago, but it didn't catch on yet. I don't know if you've seen this in Japan or in your home country or whatever, but there's they're wearing jeans, but they're like either completely removed from the knee or there's a massive hole. And then, so if they're completely removed, they have chains or something attached to keep the bottom parts on, but there's still a gap. Or they're just big holes, massive holes. And I'm not talking like this, I'm talking like this big. That seems to be like a thing I've been seeing more and more lately. It looks like it's a weird look because it's like you have, it's not ripped shorts, right? It's ripped jeans. It's like an unholy abomination. You saw that too? It's not, but I don't think it's a punk skater look. Like, if they're shredded or there's a hole just about this big or something, yeah, I get that. That's sort of that style, but it's pre-ripped jeans, that's not a problem. Like, I remember when grassy jeans were a style. Like, they were look like you've been rolling around in the grass or kneeling in the grass. Those jeans, you just described 50% of the students at my school. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. It's like they cut the jeans in half and then used like straps to hold the bottom parts a little bit low. So they're basically either style, they're exposing their above their knee, and below their knee. Like it's a big gap, but it's jeans still or pants still. It's like, it's one of the weirdest things I've seen in pants. Well, no, it's Japan. I've seen a lot weirder, but it's one of the weirdest common things I've seen in Japan. So yeah. Pants tie back to string, maybe a tiger attacked you. I don't know, but I just see this far too often. I'm not off. Oh, our streams. Oh, I think it's overheating. In a second. Yep. This is good timing to get in the car then. All right, it should get better. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's really hot in there. I need a bigger bag. This is, my new gear is too big, and so it's taking up too much space. It could be from anime or manga fashion, but yeah. The jeans paired with the sun-blocking arm sleeves that never actually cover up the whole arms. Yeah. Some people, okay, so in Japan, it's normal not to show, like, being pale is better, whereas in Western countries, being tan is better. It depends what country, but having like a suntan is nice, I think. But in Japan, they prefer to keep the sun away and be as pale as possible. Smitty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Assless pants. I'm not talking about assless chaps or anything like that. I think those have been around for a while, but I think they're there for a different reason. That's also a really good point what Duke is saying. If they go, a lot of schools in Japan, from sometimes even kindergarten all the way through, high school, they have to wear uniforms. And depending on the school, they're quite strict. Like Shoko, I don't know if it's still like this, but my wife was telling me that, like they would measure the length of the skirt and make sure that they weren't above a certain amount or like a certain length, and like it was hardcore. The hair can't be a certain color, like too bright, has to be dark, things like that. So I think with tan lines, I like tan lines too, but it's not like as appreciated thing here, I think. Is Canada school like that here? Any patterns? What? Sorry, I'm not even gonna get into that. But that is kind of an interesting point. They go through such rigid fashion style that when they get out and to college and stuff, college is probably the best time for them. You're not working yet, and you're not having to wear uniforms anymore. Now you can really just wear whatever the hell you want. That's when I went craziest with hair and stuff. That's why I like had different color hair, different styles, was in university, just because I could, It made more sense that way. All right, we're not in a rush because it's a prepaid parking, which is nice, but it would be good to figure out, I can take a moment to figure out where we're going next. Also, I want the music here with me. It's not even like a rebellion against like any particular institution necessarily. I think it's a rebellion against like conformed style that they've had to deal with for years, I also, the cam tracking is nice. Oh, thank you. It's my little cameraman. It's Kobe. He's controlling everything on the. Hold on. Ah, I know where this is coming from. There we go. Had a rat tail at 10, freedom. I never liked rat tails, but I had a friend that was like that too. It was just a thing he wanted to do. And, you know, all good. It's like mullets. I can't understand mullets, but I'm not saying they're bad. It's a personal thing. Is Kobe a person? Yeah. Kobe's my dog. It's a joke. Yeah, I have a little dog. The cameraman Kobe. He's like this big. And then Gia, my other dog, is even smaller, so it's a doggo. Can we get? Sorry, I want to move music here real quick, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go to a different area, same city but different area. Yeah, I mean. A hockey mullet, but again, I don't think the thing is I can't pull off a mullet or a rat tail, and I think that's probably part of it. It's not like jealousy, but hold on 1 second. It's just like I don't like it because I can't do it. Okay, take care, sober. You take care, buddy. Do your dogs respond to words like chicken? I've seen those YouTube shorts. Yeah. Yeah, my Papillons are incredibly intelligent. They're the 8th smartest dog in the world. They learn hundreds of words, so they understand subtlety too. Like if my dog's staring at me and I'm like, okay, fine, let's go. And then, they'll be like, we can go for a walk. And I know that's what they want, Or I can say, let's go for a walk, or sampo, which is dog walk in Japanese. Dogs are bilingual, yeah. Our dogs, I mean, yeah. But yeah, if we say chicken, they look. In fact, a lot of the cute photos that I post on Discord of them, to get them to look at the camera, I just say chicken. I usually will give them some at some point, but maybe not right away. Yeah. I see today was humid. You have bag lines. Oh, where I was carrying the bags. Yeah, it was pretty humid. Thanks for bringing that up. I appreciate it. Where are we going to? I forgot. I said a couple places. Here. By the station area. Although, if we want to go to... Yeah, that's fine. Let's go see how it looks. Let's do it. I have to change to the other TTS, guys. Give me a second. It changed back to Shokos for some reason. This is super annoying. How did this happen before? I changed it. All right, hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to. This is still set on Shokos. Oh wait, settings probably here. I already fixed this. Here, sign out. Got it, okay. Hopefully it works. I can't get chat for a second, guys. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're in. All right. Let me test it.
Gaijin said, test.
It's so fast. That's fine.
Pico Jr. said, Tesudo.
Why is it so goddamn fast? Oh man, I've been having trouble all day.
Bird Bane said, computer, initiate self-destruct sequence. 5-minute silent countdown. Youth underscore DBZ said, imagine TTS with Shoko voice Nomad Sama. Pico Jr. said, TS2.
There we go. Okay.
This is a sample message for text-to-speech.
Too slow.
Bird Bane said, TTS is on speed laughing face. This is a sample message for text-to-speech.
But-
C underscore Nocturne said, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wait, hold on. Let's try the highest pitch. Go ahead. Say something. Say something. Somebody. We're on like the highest pitch.
Bird Bane said, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
How about the lowest pitch?
Casted said, this is a sample message not for TTS.
Okay, lowest
Youth
pitch.
underscore DBZ said, TTS had a bottle of Adderall, then smoked weed. Pico Jr. said, Testo. Sin underscore Nocturne
Wait, what?
said, LMFAO. Griggles Wong said, LMAO. Bird
Hey,
Bane
Griggles.
said, laughing face. This is a sample message for text-to-speech.
Oh, it didn't do the
Starry
pitch.
Jar 13 said, LOL.
It won't change back. It's stuck.
Starry Najar 13 said,
there we go.
YEEHAWWWW. Professor Gabriel X said, I love that TTS. Professor Gabriel X said, leave it like that.
I don't want to leave it like that. I can't stop laughing if I leave it
Youth
like that.
underscore DBZ said, this sounds like her kid Nomad. This is DX said. Chasted said, I smoke a pack every day.
Sin underscore Nocturne said, now that sounds closer to Vivo's TTS a bit.
I'm gonna put it on this one for wait. Does it not work now? Robot voice, right? Yeah. Who is that? There's no like who though. It's
Sin
just like
underscore Nocturne said, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
that's fine. That'll do for now, friends. So it's like it's not someone's voice. You adjust the pitch and the speed.
Griggles Wong said, it's like the 90s TTS. Youth underscore DBZ said, don't make it too funny, you can't drive.
Fair enough. I
Bird
can't get
Bane
out of here.
said, syntax error. Does not compute.
Uh-oh.
Griggles Wong said, from Sound Blaster.
Oh, like classic? Yeah. Until I can fix it a bit better, it's gonna sound like that. I can try to work on it in the studio. This is my old car, guys. This is a Honda Diva. It's a high-class Honda Life K car. You know what? This could even be my car. We sold it in Kawaguchi. Maybe someone in Koshigaya bought it.
Sin underscore Nocturne said, I love how making it repeat word, the, causes it to sound even funnier.
I'm trying to think if there was something.
DBZ said, on UI news test.
This is really
Bird Bane
interesting.
said, TTS had a helium balloon for lunch. Pico Jr. said, Goku.
It's a small car, yeah, Lars. Yeah, look at this. This is it's tiny.
Youth underscore
Yeah.
DBZ said, Nomad was such a diva that he needed diva.
It was a great car. It was a fantastic car. But my needs for size of car and, ability, especially for us, I used to sleep in that with Shoko and Kobe sometimes, and that was just so cramped. This car is much better for doing like car camping and stuff. Man, I really don't like these parking garage styles. But yeah, it was a small car. I have a
Youth
picture of
underscore DBZ said,
oops.
next RV or Ram coming.
One day, 100%, but very expensive and no money. Almost none. But that's not important right now. What's important is, what's important is that we get to the next spot and enjoy. I had such a great day yesterday. It put me in a good mood, and I'm very happy. And so I started this day with the idea of, I know we had some like random topics we talked about today, but I really wanted to be, happy, positive with you guys and bring that good energy to you today. Because I know on Wednesday I was just like dead. On Wednesday I was just like, help me chat, I'm dying. I don't know if I'm gonna survive today, but I did. It's fine. Oh, I remember seeing that K car. Yeah, he tried to give it to Natsuki, and Natsuki didn't want it. I think a lot of people didn't understand it, and I explained, and when I saw that, I explained it in the stream why he refused, in my opinion.
GN guys.
Good night, Lux. Oh, thank you.
Papa says you need spinach.
Spinach, eh? That was pretty cool. We got the, there we go. Now we're going the wrong way. But hey, at least we're moving. This is not my hometown. This is, it's Koshigaya. It's like one town over. Oh yeah, the inside. I remember seeing it a little bit. Oh, here's the fake cop you guys are talking about. Looks more like a construction worker. He's under a sign that says "slow down." So they put these fake cops everywhere. I wonder how effective they are, because I've slowed down before when I see them. I wasn't even speeding, but at night they look real for a second, and then after a while you see them so often, you start to ignore them. But spilled a huge bottle of soy sauce. That's why his friend said no to the car. I personally believe that he said no for a lot of reasons.
Bird Bane said, "Does your family celebrate Tsukimi? It's only a few days away."
I don't know. We don't really do anything special for it. I don't think. Yeah, they're fake cops. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing anything, or if we do anything. I should ask Shoko, I'm curious. Like, what could we do? You can have sake on the balcony and watch the moon reflect as you reflect. This was not the way we were supposed to go yet? Okay, well, Google stopped giving me directions, so there we go. Too late. My birthday, April 1st. It's a funny birthday because it's the start of the school year and the start of work for many people. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight. I don't want to deal with it. God damn. You know what? I was gonna go to the other Koshigaya place. Let's just drive. I mean, we'll go somewhere, but God, every single street is a pain. I had this terrible experience yesterday with driving. Just like constant issues, construction, cops, million red lights. So it made me a bit impatient after a long day. I'm not usually like so stressed out by that, but.
Bird Bane said, "Did I miss lunch or did you already have it?"
I didn't eat anything for lunch.
_DBZ said, "Hi to hell, Zed Zaplin."
I'll just go this way, see what happens. We might still be able to get to that spot from here. Yeah, so April 1st is the start of the school year in Japan, and also the start of work and a lot of other things. April's a season of change. It's also a time that people move, like apartments and stuff. You know, it coincides with starting new school and new job that you'd also want to move to a new place. Cherry blossom season kind of goes with that, and so that, yeah, it's interesting.
Zed.
Getting honked at. No, I honked at yesterday. That was like a Hokkaido thing, I swear. That is funny. There we go. Okay, yeah, this way seems to work. I think we can go straight for a while, actually. Let's try that. Let's see if this will still take us to Koshigaya's main station area. I don't think I've been through here before. There we go. Let's look more centered. No, I did not. I should actually have a snack or something because I didn't eat anything. I had a breakfast, but it was good. But I didn't eat like since. I'm just gonna quickly have a snack. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'll move the mic. Whoa.
Bird Bane said, I like to keep my blubber topped up. P.
Blubber? Huh. Wait, Lars, did your doctor troll you because it was April Fool's? That's not really a thing here. Like, I actually kind of appreciate that because no one ever believed it was my birthday when I was a kid. It made me really sad.
Starry Najar 13 said, AWWWWW.
Yeah, it was, no, like, seriously, of course, like, after some time, or if the teacher said it or something, like, you know, it's Luke's birthday today.
英子ジュニアせよ。一緒だ。私の誕生日も4月は。
Really? She got to one. So I used to be a kindergarten principal. So one of the busiest days of my entire year was my birthday. Not always, because obviously if it falls on a Saturday or Sunday, then it's not the first day of school. But if it you know, the 5 years that it did, whatever, 5 times it did, yeah. He was not getting around. Oh, I've heard horror stories of that. Doctors doing it like he's going the wrong leg, wrong
said,
something.
My best friend in high school was April 2nd. She was born 12:10 a.m. law.
Sorry, almost done. Much better, okay. Just need to eat something. Students and parents give gifts, not for my birthday, but they give at graduation and stuff.
This is DX said, no sweat.
Yeah.
Turtle Soul said, she notepad in there for that extra time to not get the first.
So here's the thing. Japan is in a different day. We're in the future here from the US. So I wonder if people come from the States, if they set their, I think most people just keep the same birthday. So if their birthday was, for example, May 5th in the US.
Underscore DBZ said, I forgot TTS sounds so kiddish.
just for now. We'll fix it later. Like if your birthday was May 5th in the US and you come to Japan, do you still celebrate on May 5th or do you celebrate on May 6th, which is your birthday in the States? For me, I was born in Asia, so I was born on the same day. I was born on April 1st. So technically my whole life in the US, up until I came back here, or came here, then I would say technically I guess my birthday would have been the 31st, if I went by that way of thinking. But I'm pretty sure most people just stick with the day where they are. They don't adjust by the time where they were born, you know?
Duke underscore DBZ said, you stick to the date usually.
Mm-hmm.
Bird Bane said, then daylight saving time must really mess them up if they are that crazy about time and day.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does that. But I never thought about it until I was celebrating my birthday on stream and someone came in and said, technically it's not your birthday because you live in Japan now. And I was like, well, technically it is.
My mom actually thought I was in the future. She asked me who won the election and I had to explain that I'm not literally in the future.
You know what though?
Said, you just need to have a birthday month instead.
Yeah, the entire month. That's what's got to happen. No, you know, I understand that reasoning though, because
Starry Jar 13 said, WTFLMAO.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but I understand the reasoning coming from the idea that, for example, New Year's happens first, so people on the East Coast are having fireworks and celebrating and doing the countdown before people on the West Coast. So it could really feel like, based on that it is the future. But that's just our concept of how we do time.
Bird Vane said,
but I get it.
Moment if there ever was a need for one.
No, I get it. Like, okay, maybe I'm too... Well, this area looks kind of cool. Oh, are we near a lake tower? Ah, good place to get lost. This looks like near Lake Town, kind of. I want to hang here. This area looks really nice. A big park and stuff. I was looking for a place to chill, but there was nothing in that area we were at. I wanted to hang somewhere and have coffee and chat with you guys.
Feng Chunchi 1999 said, but as a programmer here, date and time is hard KEKW.
Hard as in...
DBZ said, glamping and lunch.
Yeah. I don't know if they have parking though. I'm looking. They do. Or we can go to the lake, but...
Bluegrass Ant said,
to figure out where
it
we
also
are.
Must be weird for people that are born on February 29th.
Yeah, if you're that hardcore about it, right? I'm trying to think. I've probably met someone who's born on the 29th, but it's pretty rare, right?
Bird
Oh,
Baby
okay.
said, 10 years old after 40 years, laughing face.
I think you can. It's a good conversation piece, right? Yeah, so I'm really hungry. I don't know. I feel bad. I keep eating. Oh, I'm eating these.
Youth_DBZ said, what snack are you munching on?
Yeah, Lars just asked that too. Sorry. I'm eating. They're like rice cakes, I guess. Brown rice cakes. They're really good on-the-go snacks, and very healthy. But they're also noisy, so I feel bad. So I move the mic, and then I think almost entirely. Like I try to wait till.
Streambot said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's code by
Oh crap!
code-fi.com.
Is it not turned off for bots? Let me check the map. We're probably close to Lake Town at this point. We must be. Oh no, we're near Shirokobato. Wow, we're like really far away. How do we get here? Okay, I'll follow the directions then.
Duke_DBZ said, Pokemon.
No, that one's a harder one. But Streamlabs should be timed out. Not timed out, not red. I might eat one more. I don't know why I suddenly got hungry. Someone asked, okay, no, I'll eat it later. Someone asked about lunch. That made me hungry. It's a good thing though. It means I needed food. I'm not blaming anybody, but that's what I think triggered me. I often forget to do things that take care of myself when I'm on stream or in general. Reroute. Yeah, this is fine. I can turn here. We can turn this river. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, no, making sure to eat, hydrate, and I've been better about all those things. And taking a rest, just like sitting down somewhere to actually take a rest. Like I walked a lot today. I walked like 2 hours or plus, 2.5 hours. And then I was like, oh yeah, I probably should sit down somewhere. There wasn't really anywhere good to sit where I was walking, but generally I'll try to find an area I can just chill at. Oh, we're here. You know what? I'm calling an audible. We're gonna go check out a different area since we're all the way up here. It's Sames, right? And Kakujo's place.
Spirit
So.
Falcon 6 said, Nomadic Gaijin. What's good, Nomad?
Hey.
How are y'all doing?
Hey, Spare Falcon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm fairly like exhausted physically, but I'm really happy mentally. So I'd rather take one good
Falcon 6
than
said,
both bad.
We heading for lunch now. Pico Jr. said, lobster.
Oh, wait, we gotta go here. Can I turn in there? Oh, I didn't know they had one of these here. Wait, yeah. Okay, oh, you can't turn in there? Oh, man. It's a really good sushi place. I wanna check for sushi. It's a fish market of sushi. Very fresh and delicious. If I'm gonna have something after Hokkaido, that's a good thing to have. But I gotta turn around somehow. I like when I find something new like that. I'll tag that. That's amazing.
Pico Jr. said, lizard.
Good, yeah, good tired. That would be the way. Japanese do Halloween more than when I came here, but they use it more for sales and stuff. They don't really do like anything special. They just do Halloween themed food and snacks and
Spirit
sales.
Falcon 6 said, this TTS sound very young and energetic lol. Did you update your TTS Nomad?
No, we were playing around with it. This is Shoko's phone. I can't find mine. Where can I turn around? There's like not a single place I could. I want to go back to that shop. Okay, maybe we can turn here. Nope, too narrow. Maybe we'll skip that shop for now. Would have been a nice place for lunch though. I want to check it. Let's try to go back. California U-turn. Honestly, there's just not enough space for it. I'd be doing the Austin Powers forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. But cars would be trying to pass me.
Spirit Falcon 6 said, yes, let's go back.
Yeah, let's go back. I'll put that in the map. Yeah, I just thought I should get some food. Would be good. So there's one. There it is. Okay, it's really close. So we should. Looks like it'll just take us 5 minutes to go around and get back to it. Okay. Awesome. I'm learning, this is just the next city over, and I just learned that they have one of my favorite, well, pretty much my favorite sushi shop. Like, the restaurants, I have lots of more favorites, but, like shop, that's great. Where you can just go in and pick up a set. We used to go there every year for New Year's, but we didn't have one that close to us, and this is pretty close.
Bird
So
Bane said, what do you have a hankering for?
if it's sushi, that's pretty difficult. Tuna would be a hard one maybe because I just had such great tuna in Hokkaido. But I could see maybe something like scallop. I had good scallops in Hokkaido too. Okay, wait, what? Turn here? All right. This is gonna be a hard one to U it at. But if no one's behind
Bird
me,
Bane
we can do
said,
it.
Courage said,
Courage. Love the way he reads that. Courage. Courage. I would like to get a, no, I don't eat karage, but if it's sushi, yeah, I don't know, I've been to Kakujo in a while, so I'd be excited just to check it out. cars are coming far too close to me. There we go. They're still gonna be. Damn, man. This is that longest road in Japan, so this is probably a super terrible place to try to U-turn. I'm gonna just turn. Yeah. I can U it there legally. Can I go here? It's not going. It's a Coca-Cola factory thing here. Look at this. What is this? Oh, it's just a shop, like a Coke shop. Eh. It looks like it's been abandoned for years. A lot of places in Koshigaya look like that. In Hokkaido, like the best stuff I had was tuna.
Pico Jr. said. Bossa, he said.
Basashi, like raw horse. I don't even know if you can get that there, but I don't buy that. Like, I'll eat it if it's on the table. I had it the other day. One of our hangouts after Tokyo Game Show. Someone ordered it, and I had one piece. It's fine. It's not amazing. But when I, well, I'm trying to remember. What do I have? Oh yeah, scallops. Hokkaido has really good scallops, tuna, and sea urchin, like uni. So I don't know if I could eat any of that stuff. It's too soon after the trip, and that was amazing. I could try if it's this shop. This is such a good shop. Like, I think supermarket sushi can be hit or miss, right? Supermarket sushi. I've been to some markets where they have really good stuff, but even at the same market where you got good stuff, the next time maybe it's not that great. But this market is just for sashimi and sushi and fish in general, so it's a great place to get. Is this where we're turning? Yeah. It's a great place to get some. I'll show you guys. I'll bring you in. As long as they don't mind. That'd be kind of a tease if they kick me out. I'd be like, damn it.
Bird Bane said, I figured you would react to non-Hokkaido sushi like a kid rejecting cough syrup cause of the taste laughing face.
Well, that's what everybody says, so it's, but... stuck again. It's alright. I'll eat a piece of mango while I'm waiting. Summer market sushi. Let's go. No, it's not. It's like a specifically special market for sushi. I don't know if you guys have Kakujo in Osaka, but it's always really good.
Pico Jr. said, Bird Brain. Duke_DVZ said, Nomad drives to Kochi today.
Actually, not today, but maybe in 2 weeks.
Bird Bane said, Bogey yo.
He call you bird brain? That's actually kind of cute. Let's go. I'm eating again.
Bird Bane said, it was my original Twitch name until they swatted me.
What?
A faux Rafu said, what's wrong with the TTS lol?
Oh, you don't eat sushi? Have you? Okay. You don't eat ramen either, so I don't know how I feel about that. But found in Japan. All right, let me ask you this real quick. Have you had like fish market sushi in Hokkaido? Because I did that recently, and it is unlike anything I've ever had. So if you're talking Osaka sushi or Tokyo sushi, I understand.
Ooh, I am home.
Welcome home. What's wrong with TTS though is I'm using Shoko's phone and we were playing around with it. But it's a pain. Like the slider is such a pain and it doesn't work well, so I just gave up and left it on this voice. It's kind of funny, but I'll change it later. I'll try to fix it if I can.
Viceroy GX said, it sounds hilarious.
It does. It sounds like when you did like helium.
Found in
Like,
Japan
the
said,
helium
I do not
stuff.
care for fish. I have been to the fish market in Osaka and had stuff fresh.
Not the same.
Jane said, yeah, there were multiple movies Twitch channel some year ago. I repeated something the guy in the movie said, and someone came on in later, without the context of the scene. Reported me, got banned, and police came to my house cause my phone number was attached to my OG account back then.
Holy
So
crap.
He said, Hog
Wow.
didn't even find this voice Nomadic Lukagasm.
I just made it.
Tamaruzi said, my name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I am not married. I work as an employee for the KMU department stores.
What? The hell, Ruzi? That's so random. Now I found in Japan. The thing is, I've had sushi at that market. Bibo took me there. It's not the same. I'm just telling you.
Tamaruzi said, KEKW.
I like
It's a
sushi.
pasta.
Oh, I like sushi. Hey, David. I like sushi.
Viceroy GX said, OMG, that's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for context loop.
Oh, it is? Oh, interesting. Because I've seen maybe that's why it sounded familiar. I've seen JoJo twice. Well, I watched it once and then I just left it on the background on Netflix once. What's going on here, friends?
Tamaruzi said, Viceroy GX precisely. Found in Japan said, I am talking about the fish market in Sakai on the ocean.
Oh, even so, I've had fish markets all over
Viceroy GX
Japan.
said, I am so not looking forward to the dentist tomorrow.
And I'm telling you,
Tamaruzi
man.
said, I knew ah.
Hold on. And I'm telling you, Hokkaido is unlike anything else. So if you're sushi picky, just try it. Just try it. It's not like fish markets. Other fish markets are generally pretty good, but Hokkaido is like unreal. If what it is so cheap too. It's crazy. But yeah, that's too bad, man. Going into Hokkaido just to try sushi? Well, no one should do that, but if you go to Hokkaido for other reasons, oh God. I pulled in this parking space to avoid having to wait, and I pulled in poorly. That's one thing I do miss about Hokkaido too, is the parking spaces are big. So a car like mine, I can park diagonally. It's fine. Then I come back here and I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta be like perfectly parked. That place you sent me in Sendai was delicious, but Hakodate was better. Oh yeah. Sendai's like next level from Tokyo, but Hokkaido is next level from Sendai. Just no contest. So you don't like steak here, you don't like fish, you don't like ramen. What do you eat, man? What do you like in Japan that you don't feel is overhyped? Like, I love fish. I've always loved fish. I've loved sushi since I was like 9 years old. But at that time, I was eating more tame stuff. Like, so I guess I was okay with sushi, but I liked unagi and more like fake stuff. Like imitation crab and things, and like, rolls and stuff. But I actually liked salmon and tuna and other stuff too, since I was a kid. At that time in the 90s, like, sushi wasn't mainstream. So when I told my friends about it, they all thought I was weird. They're like, why the hell would you eat raw fish? Like, how can you do that? Pizza and eggs and toast. Christmas KFC also pretty eh. And hey, what's up? Sorry, I was getting ready and so I didn't have TTS on, but I hope you guys are all doing well. We're checking out this, as long as no one, they may kick me out. since I don't have my neck strap and I'm by myself, it's pretty obvious I'm filming, so I don't know if they'll let me in, but this is a market that's dedicated to seafood. It smells like a fish market. Oh, there's crab and stuff and shrimp. Oh. This all looks so good. Yeah, chicken's great. Ooh, a lightly grilled salmon. That looks kind of nice. They got Nodoguro? You're kidding me. For this price? It's my favorite fish on the planet. They've got grilled Nodoguro. Dude, for 400, yeah, I'm in. Holy crap. And a seared salmon. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm good. I got 3 things. I'm gonna go eat that right now in the car. Amazing. Japan just has better seafood than where I am now. It depends, yeah. Nodoguro. It's called it's a black throat sea perch sushi, I think it was called. Show you up. はい、大丈夫です。2つお願いします。
わさびは大丈夫です。
わさびは1つ。
袋は大丈夫ですか？
箸とお願いします。
はい、じゃあこちら3番ですね。
はい。
お箸は4番のこの脇にあるので。
はい。Oh, okay. I'll get back to you guys in a second. Like which one? Oh, Inari sushi is good, but it's not really sushi by the traditional sense. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this in the car. All this stuff looks good. You have to pay a little extra for it's like 3 yen for soy sauce or wasabi and stuff. I guess that keeps it from being wasted. It's just cheap enough. It's only like 2 cents, less than 2 cents. They also sell real wasabi here, so you can buy it and grate it up yourself. Dude, that's awesome. Dexterous, thank you for the follow. Is there like a bench I can eat at? Probably not. I probably gotta eat in the car. It'd be cool if they had like a little serving area, like a little table area. Some markets have that, so you can eat food that you bought there for this exact reason. How about over here? I'd love to eat outside. It's really nice. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Have you ever been to Kakujo, man? They have like such good sashimi and sushi. Nah, there's nothing. I'm just gonna eat in the car. It's got the ue, like up kanji on it. It's called Kakujo, and it's, oh man. I hope it's good. I just scored 4 pieces of Nodoguro, which would normally run at a sushi restaurant in this area, would probably run like 1,500 to 2,000 yen for 400 yen. So that's too cheap, so I'm a little bit concerned, but if it's good, I'm buying more. And I'm coming back here with Shoko. We love this place. Oh, okay. Give me a second. There's just so much seafood there. You got a PS5, you're gonna play the Ghost of Yote game? Yep. 100%. It comes out soon, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. When it comes out, yeah.
During parking mode. Event detection recording. 2.
Alright. Can't eat ramen, just don't desire. Well, I don't eat ramen anymore either, actually, so I can totally feel you on that, buddy. Okay, first up to see what it's, so let me show you guys what I got. I got a lightly seared salmon, 4 pieces. I would have just gotten raw salmon, but I never see it like this at the market, so I thought I should try it. Nodoguro, this one is my favorite. They need to sear it to make it good, which is what they did. So I got 2 seared fish, actually. And I went to Yote. I actually streamed Yote Mountain and flew my drone to get a good shot of it. And then this Maguro Tataki. So let's get music going. Kids are home, time for some afternoon ice cream. Got you, buddy. You have a good one. I'm just gonna eat this. Someone asked me about lunch and I thought it'd be a good idea to eat lunch. So we're gonna try Nodoguro. Like I said, usually this much Nodoguro would be 2,000 yen, 1,500 yen, 2,000 yen. It's 480. That's a really damn good deal. That's with tax. So if this is good, I went all out, but the total cost was like 1,300 yen. It's like $8 or something. That's not so all out, right? That's not like crazy. I don't know. That's what's cool about the market. It's cheaper than going to a sushi restaurant, but it's still, the quality should be good. But I don't know, I'll judge it now. Let's see. Let me try it without anything first. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe it's that good for that cheap. It's better when it's lightly seared. It's better when you get it right when it's seared, so it has a little bit of heat in the fat. The whole point of searing sushi is to get the fat to sort of melt and come out. So when it's cold like this, it loses some of that advantage, but it's still really good. So it's not as good as it would be at my local sushi place that does this, but that's only because they couldn't sear it right in front of me, you know? If they seared it, not Siri, I said seared. Dingus. Yeah, I only did that, Sam, because like 1,300 would only get you one of those in Canada. Yeah, so the price is good for what you're getting. The quality is really good too. This is so nice. If you guys can see it, hold on. This is a good piece, so I want to show you. If you can see it, Nodoguro. That's great. This is a fish from the Sea of Japan, so it's hard to get out here. The third piece was a tiny bit fishy. The other three were perfect. I expected the whole thing to taste like the third piece. Like, good, but not amazing. But the other three pieces were fully like, that was the one I was showing you too. Maybe I drowned it in soy sauce too much. Look at a slice of pizza for $1. You can't beat that in New York City. Really? I mean, what is a pizza really though? Just some dough and cheese? I'm sure that to keep it cheap, they probably use like fake cheese now. I know Domino's does. But it's really cool you can do that. You can't do that here. I love when they mince up the tuna. Yeah, this was, I think, 300 yen. Oh, that's good. That's good. I just got that in the smile after that first bite. Well, it's my favorite food on the planet. Nodoguro, lightly seared with rock salt. It's extremely expensive here in Saitama. It's much cheaper on the Sea of Japan. So when I go to the Sea of Japan, I eat it a ton. Pizza, like a slice of pizza is $4 in SD? Yeah. Slice, right? Or you're talking about like a whole pizza? Yeah, chain pizza shop is terrible. That was great, especially for 300 yen. It's like $2. That was great. This is seared salmon. I'll give this a try without soy sauce first too, since it's seared. It already has some flavoring, right, on it as well. Damn it. I didn't read that. Aw, man. It's cheese salmon. It has like this fake ass cheese on top. I took one bite and I was like, what the hell is that? I thought it was really off. It's like Kraft cheese. It's like macaroni and cheese. I don't want to waste it though. I'll just scrape the cheese off, but damn it, man. The salmon itself is good. It's got this orange like cheese sauce on it. So as long as I scrape it off, it's a bit better. It seems to be only in the middle of it. That freaked me out. Imagine biting into salmon and it's got this orange cheese sauce on it. Maybe the soy sauce can take some of it off. See, it's just seared. The bottom is raw still, so it's pretty good, but not the cheese. I know that's gross, right? I'm just disappointed in the concept. Japan doesn't even do cheese on stuff. Why would they do that? Alright. Fine. No, I just don't eat cheese. I don't, and even if I did, if I bought seared salmon expecting seared salmon and got cheese, I would still be disappointed. You know, I can't be helped. But I didn't read. It's my fault. I didn't read it properly. It said on the front. I saw seared and cheese, and I was like, I saw seared and salmon, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Let's do this. Oh. Actually, yeah, they use like sugar in the rice and stuff like that. That's why it tasted so good. but that's not my thing, so. Oh well. I've eaten lunch. It was good. Hey, Mr. Peter, how you doing? Parmesan's good cheese. Not sure that stuff would be. Yeah, I know. It was like cheese sauce. No cheese, you're not French? Yeah, I'm absolutely not French. Miriam's commenting sushi rice. Miriam's fine. It's a choice, yeah. It's interesting. Pickles greater than cheese. Yeah, I like pickles. I'm jealous you can open your mouth. What do you mean? Can you not open your mouth? And to Birdbane's dried scallop. You know, like not like sushi, right? You're talking about just like the fully dried up scallop. Those are pretty good, actually. I never really got into those until recently, but I only like when it's just the middle part. I don't like when it's the whole scallop. The whole scallop's like a little bit much. No pizza for me? No. I don't eat cheese. I don't eat dough. I don't eat like most of the stuff. I mean, the toppings would be fine, but yeah. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Appreciate that, Mr. Peter. Thank you very much. Who got it? Demio. That's the name of a car here. I think it's a Mazda. Thank you, buddy. That's really nice. Appreciate that support. Ah, wisdom teeth. Got you. Oof. No, that's great. That's part of my lunch right there. That really helps a lot. Luckily, it was that was a very reasonable lunch. Dave's famous pickles in the devil's spit. Never heard of that. It sounds nasty. I'm sure it's good though. I was taught this delicacy as a really young kid. My hand fed them to me. I loved them. I wiped $100 worth in a week. Oh wow. Break over, back to work. Have a great day. You came in just to support the channel with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. The easiest way to explain what I eat is veggies, meat, rice, fruit. It's pretty simple. So I eat noodles, but they're made from brown rice, or rice or whatever, rice noodles, right? So we can still eat ramen that we make at home or spaghetti and things like that. I do want to try. I want to try to make pizza like with rice powder dough and stuff. We do pancakes with rice powder dough. So it's like a very old school Japanese diet in a sense. Yeah, it is pure though. No carbs is not a problem. I eat rice, but no wheat, dairy, sugar, oil. Oil is the big one. So I don't eat anything fried. We cook all our food by, like when we go out, obviously we know that people use oil when they cook, so we can't help it. But like when we cook at home, mainly my wife, but when we cook at home, we use meat first that like greases the pan, and then we cook, we add the veggies and other stuff. So yeah, no bread. I mean, it's no wheat. We're not gluten free, but honestly, like the gap between gluten and wheat is pretty small. Like some things that have gluten don't have wheat, but all wheat has gluten or something like that. I don't know. We're not on the gluten free thing, but yeah, white rice or brown. Mainly brown, but we have rice, white rice too. You gotta get all 4 of your wisdom teeth out, Vice. That's gonna be so expensive in the U.S. Damn. Yo, I got. Just to make you Americans jealous. I'm American too, but I live in Japan. I went to the hospital for 3 days, had complex dental surgery. So they did a full health check and a PCR test because it was during COVID. Full health check to make sure I'm okay, like everything. And then they had me for 3 days with food. It was good food too. It's actually really tasty. After I had the teeth pulled, it was like mushed up. Everything was mushed up, so that kind of sucked taste-wise, but that's all I could eat at the time. And then they had, yeah. Uh-oh, hold on. We dropped a router. Oh, it must have fallen off. Hold on. Something's wrong. Give me a second. Is it this? Hey, Gregos, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks for the 6 months of support. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. I don't know why. Oh, it's not making sound because the volume's down. Thank you very much. Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. It feels like you've been here, because we talk a lot on stream and in Discord and stuff. I feel like you've been here for a year. So 6 months feels so short. That's wild, buddy. So sometimes like I say stuff that I think you already know about the channel or something, or about like places we've been or done, and then have to realize it's only been 6 months. So, whoa, what's going on here? We got a hype
Did you
train?
remember to
Oh.
take a drink?
Well, shoot. We gotta put our YouTube-friendly hype music on. Oh no! My chat phone died. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you, DX. You started it. Remember to take a drink. Oh, okay. I will make sure those sounds are on. Ah! By turning this off. Okay. If anything happens now, it'll play the sounds. Thank you, guys. I still haven't had a chance to get more like more hype music for YouTube-friendly hype music. I'm on my list of things, but I haven't had 0 time since Hokkaido. You were patient the year? That's good. I want to hear that. They always tell me I'm fat. Buckwheat is okay for the gluten-free people anyway, but often what we get also has wheat. Yeah, so I can eat like soba if it's 100% soba. If it's 80%, they use other stuff for the 20. Makes it softer and cheaper, easier for people to eat. But I like the harder type anyways, so we only eat 100% soba. We are pure. It's a hype. It's a hype, friends. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm glad I'm in the car and not driving for a hype train. That makes it so much easier. There we go. We got the lights. And then my camera or my chat just disconnected. Why? Why is this happening? That actually makes no sense. I think Shoko's phone does this a lot. Oh yeah, these phones did that. That's why I hated them. Yeah, I need to get my old phone back. Oh man. Okay, we're back, I think. No active YouTube live stream was found. Ah, crap. Well, I lost YouTube then. Are we on Twitch at least? That would drop.
I must hype
Last thing
through
I
the
see is
pain.
Kerm's hype. Did everything just break? It's okay. Yeah, this phone will just disconnect for no reason. It causes a whole lot of problems. So when I changed chat phones, it was better. Right now, I don't know if we're on anything right now. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I just typed test and nothing came up. So I remember this phone would do this, and I don't know why it would do this. So I apologize during a chat, there's a hype train, that this is happening. It's the worst time to happen. Okay, I've got it open on my other phone. So, there we go, I got it back. YouTube's still live, but I had no connection to it. That's what I meant. Now I'm back with everything, I think. Nope, lost everything again. This phone, man. Yeah, it drops all the networks. It's such a weird thing. That's all right, I can see you guys here. Nope. All I can see is salmon cheese. Salmon cheese broke it. Is that new? I must hype through the pain. Hell yeah, buddy. 100 bits to hype through the pain. Thank you very much. Hey, John Meadow, sorry I missed you earlier. My chat phone, this chat phone just stops. So I got a new one in December, and it works. It's back to working, but then this, I lost it. I can't find it, and now I'm stuck with the old crap phone. And every time I try to connect to YouTube, it just disconnects everything. But I can see you guys here. But I'm so sorry. Oh. I remember the days of doing this. I haven't done this for like a year, so I'd forgotten how bad the Samsung A32 is. It just like, for no reason whatsoever, everything's going fine. It will just decide to, it's not showing any networks. I have 3 or 4 active networks plus Wi-Fi is in the area. It shows nothing. It's kind of crazy. It's, I mean, I thought it was just my phone, but my wife and I had the same chat phone, the A32, and both of our phones would do the same thing. So it wasn't until I changed to a different phone and realized, oh, it's not an Android thing, it's just this crap phone. But it's all right. I will find my phone or get a new one. And when I do that, this problem will go away. Hype's over? Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't fully enjoy the hype with you guys, but it was the worst timing. Yeah, it's not picking up any network. That's so strange. I'm broadcasting right now. Like, please pick up, pick up. I can't leave until we can get our stuff back. That actually made something happen. And just break it in half. It's Choco's phone. I better not do that. Now, yeah, it worked though. It worked. It worked. Crazy thing, it worked. But I haven't been able to get YouTube chat for a while. If anyone's chatting there, I apologize. I can't get it to connect to that router, so I'll try to get it to connect here. And then all the Wi-Fi disappeared again. All right, so I don't know what to do. I don't think it's this area. I gotta restart the phone. Oh yeah, I'll just restart the phone. When in doubt, turn it on, off and on again. Yeah, good idea, Birdbanes. Did Shoko join? No, she's not here. Oh, hey, stop it. Stop it. Man. That's all right. Give me a second. I'm sorry if on the YouTube side, I can maybe pull you guys up. Alternatively. Acid house music, going to bed later, have a good one. Oh yeah, take care, Lars. You probably already went to bed. Okay, I'm caught up. Awesome. I really hope I find my old chat phone. My new chat. It's just stuck on the Galaxy logo. That can't be good, right? Does that happen? Should I try to restart it again? Is it just really slow? My other phone boots so fast. This is like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old phone though. 5-year-old phone. It's stuck. I can't leave till I fix this. I'm sorry, friends. I have a 1 yen phone, but I don't think that's gonna be able to take over as a streaming phone. Optimizing apps. Oh, good. That's what I asked you to do. It's all good. Positive. We had a hype train. I'm very happy about that. I very much appreciate your guys' support. We hit Partner Plus last month. I never knew we'd be able to hit it. I never thought we'd be able to hit it this year. We hit it for 5 months, I think, straight. 5 or 6 months straight. It's 6? I don't know. 5, maybe. I don't know. It's really amazing, though. I'm so incredibly grateful. My music has stopped working, but it's fine. Nothing's working. Can we? Okay. It's completely stopped. There you go. Remember the time my car just wouldn't work? Like the music wouldn't go into the car at all? It's just slow? Maybe. Hey Foxy, good morning. Sorry, I'm having some chat phone issues, so I might miss some of you guys' chat. I have to switch between YouTube and Twitch. These are the times where dual streaming really sucks. Okay, I'm opening the chat phone. Nothing's connected. Okay. All right, now I get it. Okay. So it won't connect to that. Let's connect to this. Let's try. This is the last.
どうしようかな。
It is a difficult life being a Twitch coomer, so I don't want to hear that again. I sanitize his butt. We're all gonna touch. Wait, we're gonna touch tips together. Yeah. You ready to touch tips? I'm ready to touch tips. This is like the #1 rule in Ghostbusters. We're not supposed to do this, but yeah, we're gonna be doing it. Can you guys come over here a little bit more? Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Take a photo of somebody. Just a tip. Just a tip. Oh, sorry.
Actual OG glass bottle.
I saw this in a Tommy once, but I don't think. Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Sweet.
And now we're back.
Oh my God! I can't believe if you worked here like as your 8-hour job a day or 9-hour job a day. Nope. No. Come on. Oh, you got it. Oh, yes. Oh, suck it, round 1. Suck it. Victory dance. Oh. What cover did you get? Oh. Suck it, round 1. You gave us free? You got Sleepy Kirby. Is that Sleepy Kirby? Yes. Sleepy Kirby. Oh. Yeah. Oh, PogChamp all around. Yeah. Want to go?
Get low. To the window.
At D221, someone says you mean please say.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low. To the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls.
Oh my God. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama. How do you start it? Oh, it's
slow.
Dude,
I think you have to pull on that one.
it twists a little bit, but you gotta be fast. Right? Awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was a good one.
That's awesome. I mentioned Sam and he starts drinking.
Duckimus Prime said, scene switch to live, Velobox Cloud, 7,727, 37 milliseconds.
So I finally fixed everything, and I had no idea we were BRB. I was about to start driving, and then
Foxy Foxy7 MRI said, oh no.
And then I was like, oh, we're BRB.
Sin__
Of course we are.
said, Foxy7 MRI said, the bot is TTS now. Feng Chunchi 1999 said, rule.
I'll try to fix that right now if I can. I had it set to ignore bots, but yeah, mute text for speech bots. Let me add. Oh, there was no way to add people like the no
Malevolent God said, morning Luke, hey chat, what's wrong with my voice? Where's the helium balloon?
Let's go. Yeah, this is Shoko's chat phone, which is presenting problems. After like 10 minutes of trying to fix it, then my battery died and I didn't know, so. That's the in slot, so I should be here, right? Okay. I just want to move. Hopefully we're fully back now. Okay, let's go.
Foxy7 MRI said, big hug Luke.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually like really in a good mood. I just I was at Disney Sea yesterday with a bunch of friends and had a great day, which has put me in super high spirits. But I also was out till midnight and I'm exhausted physically after everything that's happened. So when dealing with this kind of stuff, I just have to take a breath, make sure. It's easy to get like if you're lacking sleep and physically like tired, it's easy to get frustrated. So sometimes I just take a deep breath.
Said, we back now is TTS normal now.
Nope. Yeah, I might have to repin the message about this is a Shoko's phone. I left it on the helium side because it was funny, but if it's too distracting, I'll just go ahead and change it. But I'm good. I just
Michael Wong said, Nomadic waving.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
This is DX said, I'll help ya do it.
Okay, yeah. Just a reminder, I can make the... Let me pull in somewhere like here. Oh, too late. Okay. Wash one. First, let me put in where we're going, because...
This is DX said, TTS is now on an alternate phone. Please bear with the helium voice for now.
Oh, well, I'm going to change it from that when I can, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, I only pinned it because the first, like, 20 minutes of stream, everybody who came in was like, what's up with TTS? What's up with TTS? What's up with TTS? Why is it like this? And so we couldn't talk about anything else. And so I was like, I just pinned a message saying, yep, explain the situation. I've lost my chat phone.
Yeah. Oh, is this the 1 yen phone?
No, so this is Shoko's phone. It's an Samsung A32, but it has a lot of issues. Like, that whole like me not getting the chat thing for 10 minutes during the hype train and after, it just does that. And it seems to do that at like the worst timing. And I remember that's why I got
Nocturne said, I have a Motorola.
That was one of the reasons that I got a new chat phone, was because this one is very unreliable. It will just disconnect to all Wi-Fi and it won't show it. And I thought it was this phone, but I had the same phone as Shoko's. I'm using hers because my battery life is terrible. It used to be great. Then my phone did the same thing. And then when I got the Google Pixel 8a, it wouldn't do that. It would very rarely disconnect like that. So I just don't like this Samsung phone, but I have no choice until I find the other one or buy a new one.
Foxy7 MRI said, Samsung, be glad it doesn't explode.
I know, right? Basically.
Feng Chunchi 1999 said, yeah, Samsung lower tier 1 is not that great.
Yeah, I 100% understand that. And so I'm trying to get out my most recent list, more from recent history, so I can find the place where we were supposed to go, but it's not showing up. So I have to stop somewhere. But I have no idea where we can stop. I have no idea where we are. So when I find a place to stop, I will put in directions and we'll head there. This is weird, like a cornfield on the left here. Where is this? Okay, and it's probably the Koshigaya station.
This is DX said. This is the riverside of San no Miya.
There's a river. I can't see it because of all this crazy plants in the way. But, you know, whatever. Oh no, there's no way. That's such a narrow road. Yeah, not pass. We'll go over here. Nice. I think, did YouTube reconnect again? Can someone hugely help me out and just type something there and make sure it's working? It's also disconnecting YouTube a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna get...
This is DX said. Let's see.
Yeah, it's really good actually as a reminder because I kind of forgot why I hated my old chat phone. I was like, oh, the battery was just bad, right? It's not that bad. The screen was bigger. It's like, no. I had a lot of problems, and this is a good reminder of that. How much better my new phone is. Okay, I'm getting your guys' message, but it doesn't show me that it's YouTube, which is weird. That's all right. It's all good. Yeah, this phone is messed up. I'm so wondering how I could have lost my other phone. Did I possibly leave it? Oh no. Maybe I left it at the partner lounge at Tokyo Game Show, because that's where I wrapped up. I'm pretty sure I put it in my bag, but maybe I set it down for a second and just forgot it.
DVZ said, man, Xiaomi beat Apple with their new phone.
No, I can't afford a new phone right now, so if I can't find my old one, then I just have to wait until I can buy a new one, and I'll have to deal with the nonsense that this phone brings. What I'll just have to do is find an alternative solution, like maybe I can get like this when I need it, and then as long as this one's working. This one worked fine for most of the day. It only did that weird thing twice, so twice in 4.5 hours is not terrible. It's just really annoying. The timing usually, it happens like during raids and hype trains and stuff. I don't think that, there's no way that causes it, but like the timing just sucks. Then I'm like, instead of being able to greet raiders or enjoy the hype train with you guys, I'm just sit there trying to get chat to appear. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll work it out. This place looks familiar.
Said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
Sure. Oh, we're at Shirakobato, which I wonder if I gotta check when that's open.
DBZ said, maybe the phone senses WHRN our misses you cause Kobe goes near studio when he misses you. Bird Bain said, I bought a new Honor phone about 2 months ago. Better specs than iPhone at 1/3 the price, smiley face.
Well, the problem though is, yeah, I mean, that's cool that you got that. Problem is, like, my Pixel 8a was really, I got it on a great deal. It was something like 200 or 230 bucks US. I don't know if I can get that again, and yeah, so that's a bit problematic. I don't need a high-spec phone for my chat phone. The only real preference is that it's not 1 yen, it works. And then also that battery life would be great. But the bad rating of the 8A was that the battery was not as good as other ones, but the battery was actually really good for what I use it for, I guess. So maybe because I'm not watching videos on it and stuff or browsing, I'm just have a chat phone app open. It's very basic, but it would typically last all day. Sometimes I need to charge it like once in a day if I'm not driving.
1999 said, if you have set up Find Hub on your chat phone, you can use it.
Yeah, a couple people suggested that. I did not, because I don't have anything else Google like related, so I hadn't thought to set that up yet. But it would have been great if I did. It could be.
Zane said, mine has a 6,000 mAh battery capacity. There are even higher tier ones with bigger battery.
I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna just hope to find it. I'm gonna check my house tomorrow. Then next week, if I don't find it, next week we go to.
Chunchi 1999 said, Pixel 8a CPU is not the most power efficient.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? That's fine though. It worked really well for a chat phone, and it was cheap. So yeah, that's fine for me. Yeah. So I forgot what I was saying, but oh yeah, if I can't find it at my house, then next week we can go to Makuhari on stream, and I'll check Makuhari Messe, which is where Tokyo Game Show happened, where we streamed. I can go check if they have a lost and found, and then we can do like a hunt for the phone.
He said, the tower looked like a gateway.
I missed that. But yeah, as we can do like a hunt for the phone. I'm actually looking forward to it if that's what it comes down to. I'd much rather find it at home, but if it comes down to it, we can check, yeah, Makuhari Messe, the restaurant that we met with people after.
1999 said, my own plus 12 have 2 battery inside just for faster fast charge KEKW.
Wow, damn. Well, if I have to buy a new phone later, I'm not gonna be like super picky about it, specs wise. I just want it to do its job. The 8A was good because it was cheap and did the job. So if I could find something like that, I would be more than happy. But let's try to find it first.
My Bailey said, I have a theory about you, Nomad. You were secretly an underground drug kingpin for the cartel, now in witness protection in Japan.
Yeah, so that theory is fine and all, but I don't think a person in witness protection would be a live streamer. So that's gonna kind of blow your theory out of the water because, you know, you're not supposed to do anything that gets attention at all, like be on the news or TV or anywhere in the public eye, social media included. So I don't have to say that completely revealing everything about myself and putting my face on the camera all the time would probably negate that
My
possibility.
Bailey said, exactly what someone would say if they were in witness protection. Hiding in plain sight.
I just don't think they would allow me to do that. Pretty sure they would say no to that.
Duke_DVZ said, my Bailey meant you got plastic surgery in Thailand and changed gender too, so new identity and new stories. Greggles Wong said,
Sure.
Sam's influence has penetrated too deep. Spirit Falcon 6 said, Rule.
You mean because of the chat phone?
Malevolent God said, have you seen Sam in the last 48 hours? He said he needed a new phone. The timing seems to be awfully convenient. My Bailey said, that's a good point, Duke. For with all the technology he is using AI deepfake and has been for a long time.
For 4 years? Oh, okay. Sure. Maybe Sam, no, Sam got an iPhone 13. He sent me a picture. Or at least that's how the story goes. The hell? I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? What the hell? What the hell happened to me? Why? I didn't do anything. Why am I bleeding? Okay.
My Bailey said, please.
It is right next to the welt on my arm. Maybe I was scratching it or something without realizing. I don't know. I'm so
Duke
confused.
_DBZ said, my Bailey, the surgery wasn't successful. Lol JK.
Guess not. No, it's so the weird thing is that
Long said, did Sam go to a used store or an online one?
he didn't tell me. He just sent me a picture of the phone. I don't know anything about it. And I just responded with, get a case this time. And apparently he was going to get a case, but when he broke his phone in Rotterdam last year, he didn't put a case on the second phone right away. And I was kind of, I don't want to say angry, but I was like, bro, you need to put a case on there. What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Duke _DBZ said, he stole it. Lol.
Okay, I'm definitely bleeding. Do we have something like tissue, a Band-Aid, anything? Oh God. Why? Yeah, that's a nope. Okay. That's fine. Well, if
My Bailey said, he didn't break his phone, he just discovered a way to justify buying a new phone. Big brain move.
Oh no, I was there.
Duke _DBZ said, time to call 112 Nomad. Feng Chunchi 1999 said, will his iPhone 13 last until iPhone 18 out? KEKW.
I don't know. I didn't think it was a good idea, but whatever works. Yeah, so, oh my, what is all this traffic for? It's not even rush hour. I wonder what happened.
Regals Mom said, hopefully still supported by iOS 27. Malevolent God said, the case that's strong enough to prevent Sam breaking his phone hasn't been invented yet. If it has, it costs more than a new phone anyway, such as life. Duke _DBZ said,
That's actually very
Sam needs a
accurate.
new phone every 6 months.
I don't know how he affords that, seriously. I guess that's why he got a 13 and not a 17. At some point, you can't keep buying good phones and breaking them. But he wanted an iPhone anyways, for whatever reason. I'm sure you can just go to a hard off and get them quite easily. For cheap.
This is DX said, slower traffic southwards, sporadically.
For some reason. Yeah, so the thing that makes it hard is that I had 3 bags with me. I turned the stream off.
Regals Mom said, maybe he'll become an IRL streamer. Lol.
Not with an iPhone 13.
DBZ said, Nomad, do you need a hot meal?
No, I'm good. I ate. I'm happy. What makes it difficult, as I was explaining, was that like I had to turn the stream off at the partner lounge because they said no streaming. They didn't tell me. They told Jonan because mine was on my neck. But I didn't want to be that guy, you know. If they don't like streaming up there, then there's a reason, or it's their policy. So I thought, yeah, better if I just turn it off. So I did, and then you know, we raided Koshigaya, who I've never met, but happened to be at Tokyo Game Show. So he's in my stream team, and I've been on his stream before. But it would have been nice actually. He messaged me after. I appreciated the raid, and would have been nice to meet him the next day. But I came too late. I think I missed him. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, so I like hastily packed up everything, and then the partner lounge is pretty small, and Mr. Yabatan was there. I don't know if you know who that is, but that dude was just chilling, and I like someone else I hadn't seen in ages, and so I got to introduce myself and talk to him a bit, which was cool. I've seen his Instagram for like ever, so it was nice to like meet him in person, and then. As I was leaving, I was taking all my bags. I almost forgot. I remember I almost forgot my chat phone and I grabbed it. Okay, so I do remember that. I remember either one of my phones I walked away with, I almost forgot. I think it was my chat phone, but I did grab it. So it shouldn't be a Tokyo Game Show. And like, I was fully sober there and everything. It's just, it's been such a long 4 weeks that it's hard to remember details like that, but as I'm talking to you guys, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. because I was like, oh shoot, I almost forgot this. But I can't remember which phone I almost forgot. Then we did go out for some drinks afterwards at that point. But it wasn't ever like, it wasn't ever like a crazy amount. It was very normal. Like Sam got super drunk, and we were like kind of walking him to the station, and we're like worrying about him. But I was fine. Everybody else was fine. But I had to carry 3 bags on the train all the way back home. So I'm wondering, is just at the restaurant, I re-bagged some stuff. Maybe I left the phone out, or it fell out of the bag somewhere. So I just gotta go check these things.
Rebels Mom said, retrace your steps stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it because we can also. That area is pretty chill, and the last time I did it for sunrise stream, everything was closed, right? So the downside of sunrise streams. So it'd be nice to do like a regular stream there. Oh shoot, it's this area. Oh, we like this area. Like the castle and stuff. This is chill. Yeah, I like it down here. The main road is also nice. A quest is forthcoming. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm gonna clean my house tomorrow. And then, because it's possible it just fell behind something or slipped somewhere, I'm gonna check thoroughly. And then, if nothing, I'm gonna do we might just do a Makahari stream anyways. I like the area.
Fang Chunshi 1999 said, treasure hunting, but the treasure is chat phone KEKW.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. Like, when I forgot some stuff at my hotel in Kawagoe, we just did a Kawagoe stream where we went back, then we hopped on a bike and explored some areas. Like, you can turn these things into reasons to go back for content and have fun, you know? So it's not a big deal. It's annoying, but like I said, whenever these bad things happen, they help in some way. Using this phone today has reminded me how much I appreciate.
23 said, morning all.
Hey, what's up, Taz? How much I appreciate my new one. So I'm going to, we'll find, if we don't find it this week, it's okay.
Everywhere said, hello chat, good to see the stream running. How is everyone holding up with all this phone drama?
Sorry.
Tears of joy.
Yeah, I'm holding up fine. We're just talking about finding my chat phone, where it could possibly be. That's the tough part, because after Thursday at Tokyo Game Show, I didn't stream again till I was looking for my chat phone over the weekend. I didn't see it, but I thought, oh, it's probably somewhere, it's fine. And then when I went to stream on Wednesday, that's when I was like, I definitely can't find it. And then today I gave another quick look and nothing. But we'll see. Let's give it a thorough check tomorrow.
Regal's mom said, plot twist, Shoko stuffed the phone in the couch to make Luke clean the house.
Yeah, a while ago, I couldn't find a credit card, and I was really stressed about it. And I was just told Shoko, like, I searched everywhere, I can't find it, I must have lost it, let's cancel it and reorder it. And she's like, what? That's so irresponsible. Like, how long did it take you to notice? I said, I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was really nice. She said, how long did it take you to notice? It's that's really dangerous. I went, okay, it's fine. Now I checked the logs and nothing's been spent, you know, no strange things. And last time I used it was this day and all that. And then on stream, I was looking at Gashapon or something, and she's in chat, and she says, "Oh, I think this is for that." Oh wait, no, yeah, well, it was one of these. That might have been the keys. That was the keys. But for the card, she was going through her wallet for something, and then she pulls out my credit card, and she says, "Oh, Sorry, yeah. I guess I had it, and I remember giving it to her at the market for something. But I'd totally forgotten because it was just like, she asked for it, and I just quickly gave it to her. She hadn't given it back. So it's like all that trouble.
Hairless Kit Kat said, hello.
Hey, Hairless Kit Kat. All that trouble for nothing. She had
Sang
it.
Chunchi 1999 said, woo.
And the same thing happened with my keys. I couldn't find my keys. I searched everywhere. That was the one that was on stream. I was searching everywhere for those keys. Wait, what? Can we go? Okay. Yeah. I was like, I couldn't find them, so I had to keep borrowing hers. And then that's when I was on stream at the Gashapon. And she said, oh, by the way, I found your keys in my purse. I was like, what? Stop stealing my stuff.
Hairless Kit Kat said, wait, what are we talking about?
Married people problems. No.
Cigar said, awesome background music. Can you share your playlist?
Yeah, I don't know which particular song this is, but this is just stream beats. So it's like, it's called Opal Lounge. If you search it on yeah, it's just a playlist of stream beats lo-fi. Because it has to be stream friendly for YouTube and Twitch. So I just play for YouTube mainly. So I just play it like this, and yeah, some songs are really good, some songs are okay, but overall the mix I think is pretty nice. I think most songs are really chill. I wish more artists would make things like that without the strings attached. Like, if I was actually talented at creating music, I would make songs for streamers to use. I'd be more than happy to have them use it. Obviously, if making money from music is your main financial source, maybe that's not good. I don't know, but if it's just like to share your art with others, and that's a pretty cool thing to do. I'm sure there are more people that do it. I just don't know. Don't know them.
DBZ said, Nomadic music maker soon.
I've done it before. I've done. I play guitar, and I did. I wrote a few songs when I was in college. I recorded one with a friend. I recorded the rest on my own. Added in beats and other sounds. Used a piano for some other music in the background. It was fun. I like doing it. It took a lot of time, and they're not I enjoyed them because I made them, but they're not something I don't think you guys would enjoy. But I also experimented with music making, where you've got the program and you're placing the sounds and all the stuff and creating songs and sampling music and stuff. It was fun. But that's when I had a lot of free time in college. I don't have that kind of free time now, so I just probably wouldn't do it. Okay, so this is a station, right? So we should be able to find that. I should have put in the cheap parking place. I was kind of just seeing if this is where I wanted to hang for a bit, though. This is cool. Koshigaya Station West. All right, yeah, let's do this.
Duke_DBZ said, does Kobe like mountains or beaches more?
I think he likes the beach.
4852 Cafe said,
he likes beaches.
Drop by to say hi. Cloudy, at least not raining, I guess.
No, that'd be all next week. All of next week. Okay, we've arrived, but I'm on the wrong side of the station. Because why not? Because of course I am. And now I'm going the wrong way.
Duke_DBZ said, so next week Jackbox all days.
No, I am.
Said, that time, love y'all.
Take care. I hope you feel a little bit better with our random chats and chill vibes.
DBZ said, who are we picking up from station? 604852 Cafe said, wow, the TTS pitch tone, so high. Scare me. You used to have the guy's sound.
No, I didn't, but if you check the I think it's pinned message. It should explain
Starry
it.
Najar 13 said, Nomadic 29 love, Nomadic 29 love, Nomadic 29 love.
Hell yeah, let's go. I appreciate that. Right back at you. Get some good rest. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna park and we're gonna walk around Koshigaya area. Whoa.
Foxy 7 MRI said, I want your weather, Luke. It's 8 degrees here.
I want your weather, man. I don't know what it is here, but.
Grego's mom said, can we have very white TTS?
I tried to do it deep, it just sounded like a robot. We can try it though. I can try to pick like a deeper voice, male voice, and then just lower it a whole bunch and see if we can get something like that. Oh yeah. Grego Swan says, how's it going today?
John Metal 35 said, Canasimo alert baby, me too Foxy lurk yug lurk.
Absolutely. I don't know what that means, but sure. 100%.
Duke _DBZ said, Samuel Jackson voice. Taz XL23 said, it's almost Minnie Mouse voice.
We did it as a joke and then like left it because it was funny, but if it's annoying, I can change it before I go home. I'm about to park anyways, so it's fine. Ooh, 1,500 yen. Yeah. We're in real city now, boys and girls, but I think I know a cheap spot. I marked it on my map. Fingers crossed, it is correct. Actually, I think it is right. Let's make sure it's open.
Grego's mom said, ooh, going higher sounds fun. Duke _DBZ said, near Chiba.
This is Saitama. Okay, so we're on the other side of the station now. We should see, as we wrap around this street, I think there's a pretty good parking area, but it's often, because it's cheap, it's often full. So I have to just make sure.
Grego's mom said, I did miss whiskey and cigarettes TTS.
All right, we'll try to get back there. I tell you what, before
DBZ said, just ask for Saitama discount.
Before we leave for home later, which is not a far drive, let's see if we can do that one. All right, here you go. 700 yen for 24 hours. That's less than half the price of the place we just saw for twice the time, but it's probably full. Let's find out. It is not. Is she going? Okay, all right.
604852 Cafe said, so next week you will be doing studio stream all week long.
No, rainy days don't mean studio stream.
DBZ said, Nomad, what plans for Hallows Eve?
Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. We may have got the last spot. With all the unlucky things that happened today, I gotta say, we deserve one lucky thing.
4852 Cafe said, 700 yen for one-day parking.
In this area is crazy good deal. And I got the last space. There is one, yeah, no, that's it. That's it, that's the last spot. Wow. Honestly, I deserve that. I'm gonna have to say, I don't usually say that, but I said, we just drove by a spot just as close to the station that was double this price for half the time. I'm very happy. Let's go walk around. No, so for rainy day streams, I go walking in the rain. I usually pick some places that have like overhang so we can walk and listen to the rain, but I'll bring my umbrella and we'll walk around the rain too. And then, yeah, I'm coming up with some ideas. I'll post the schedule on Discord and probably other places too, maybe Instagram or something. Tomorrow, and then we'll have like the rest of the next week will be like a normal week. But along that time, I have to get ready too because the 10th. Oh, it's the 3rd. It's the 3rd. Hold on. Wait, what? It's the 3rd? I need to see a calendar. Ah, crap. Wait. Say it ain't so. I'm leaving in, next Friday. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a fun trip. I have a lot to do. So romantic walking in the rain. You have your lovely TTS lady with you. What's up, fellow? What's up, Michael? How you doing? Hope things are well. Oh yeah, this lady just left because I think there's one parking space, but it's for like, it's accessibility space. Shoko will drive if I ever need, but I try to drive as much as possible. This is like a part of the trip is the path of the gods, like spiritual, like, so I will probably end up driving a lot because I'll be like, this is clearing out my body and my mind and my soul, so I don't want to be getting smashed or anything. I'll be a good boy. Well, no, I get some rest, never. But okay, look, this year was like the most go year I have had in content. But it's been a good year, so I can't really complain. It's been really good. It's been really crazy. Welcome, Shoko. How you doing? Welcome back. We had, I found in Koshigaya, there's a kakujo. So they had Nodoguro. Shoko, they had Nodoguro, lightly seared for like 400 something yen. 4 pieces. 4 pieces. And it was good. 1 piece was okay, 3 pieces were amazing. But I looked at the back and it was saying like ingredients, and there was a lot of ingredients in there. And I was trying to figure out like what could they all be? And it was like thinking maybe the rice has that stuff. But anyways, we can check it out. It's in Koshigaya, so we can easily go sometime and we can look for ourselves, But they had like then I had a seared salmon, and I took a bite and I was like, what the hell is this? It tasted so weird. It was seared salmon with cheese. So it had some kind of like cheese sauce on it, so I had to scrape it off and it was fine. But that first bite I didn't know, so I imagine you're going in for like a lightly seared piece of salmon on rice for sushi, right? It's mostly raw. And you get this funky like fake cheese taste along with it. When you don't know it's coming, you think the salmon is, like, I just thought it was really off. I thought I was gonna get super sick. So I had to grab the package like, please tell me it's something other than salmon, because that's insane. But it was, oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. We're doing Koshigaya some more, so I'm gonna walk around. I got a 400 yen spot today for this 24 hours. You can use it for 24 hours, it's fine. And then I got this 700 space. I should have been charging my battery. Oh crap. Oops. This is gonna, yeah, so if we hit the 5 hour, I'd say, or 4 hours from now, probably the stream won't have enough battery to go unless we're back in the car, which we should be by then. So yeah, it should be fine. When I drove today, I forgot to charge my phone. Yeah, you too. Phone's fine. Oh no, yeah, see, this is at 52. I forgot to charge the phone too. Damn. I was driving for a good like 30 minutes, right? 40 minutes. I could have easily charged the phone up. So both things will die somewhat soon. Luckily this phone's good. The camera's good. I changed the battery when we went BRB earlier, because that's what happened. Chat phone died, and then I was BRB. I didn't realize it. I'm bringing the umbrella. I left the umbrella too. I had a lot of bad luck things happen today, but they weren't serious. They're just like little things, like I left the umbrella in a bathroom. But overall, it's been nice walking around. The weather's good because the cloudiness makes it kind of cool. So I'm looking at the good side, and I got the last parking spot in here, so pretty happy. Someone that's left now, but I was the original only parker here. Yeah, jeez. No, right? Oopsies. It was not a busy day, so I was making a trip schedule, checking restaurants, hot springs, Michinoeki. Oh, that's awesome. If you can put those in like a special list or something. Well, actually, let's just have, you know what we can do? Shoko, what's today? Friday? Do you want to go to like Chicken Papa's or something, and we can look over that stuff and talk about it? That might be fun. Or go somewhere. You want to go out for dinner and like we can share links and plan. I think it'd be fun. But if not tonight, we can do that tomorrow, because we are having our usual Saturday date. I just thought you might want to do something else after a long week. Otskare, you know? Up to you completely. Tomorrow's date is fine too. Oh. I have to order another neck thingy too, because I don't have that. So my camera is super obvious, and I'm hesitant to, I didn't want to go in that book off today because it was like, camera super noticeable. But we'll see if we can find it tomorrow. I'm still, look at this, guys. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain, right? But I don't trust it. So I'm bringing the umbrella. I never trust it. Sounds good to have some errands tonight. Okay, we don't have to do it. It's up. Either one's fine. Staying hydrated. I think someone redeemed it earlier. Ooh. Hey Sam, how you doing? Did you get a case for your phone? I sure hope so. That's a bad parking job. Damn it. Ever since I came back from Hokkaido, I've been parking really badly. Oh, also the guy next to me did too, but I've been parking really badly because the spaces are so, wow. That's interesting. It's being held on by tape. So yeah, let's go ahead and park a little better when you park next to someone like that. I just gotta move a little bit. Stretch posture, hydrate. Okay, give me a second. Driving POV. Yeah, in Saitama and most of Japan, you gotta park exactly perfect or you're effed. But in Hokkaido, you could do what you wanted. It was like America. You could be a jerk and still not cross the line. There's a festival near me tomorrow. I can access PayPay again. We buy an iPhone. Ah, that's why you couldn't do PayPay. All right. Okay, I hydrated and I'll stretch and let's get going. Ugh. Yeah, I'm guessing lady by the bag in the car and the umbrella probably is, oh, dog baskets in here still. I gotta take this out. I don't think we'll bring that in the trip. So Sam, if you haven't bought a thing yet, don't do anything. Don't do anything at all. All right, we're still in Koshigaya. As we started this stream in like North Koshigaya, heading towards Kasukabe. This is more central, I guess. It's a nice area. Like we can walk toward the, I want to walk down to the station area first, but we can walk around. This is a bit more built up. So I think it'll be a cooler little stretch of area to check out for us. I want to be a jerk in Hokkaido. Sorry, I just saw that. That's really funny. I want to be a jerk in Hokkaido. You're not really being a jerk. I just mean like you're parking. You can park like without thinking because the spaces are so big. And I miss that. It's like in America, it's crazy because the spaces will be as big as, not always, but like a parking space will be bigger than this. Like it's almost as big as a sidewalk and people will still screw it up. Like that kind of blows my mind. Parking spaces are so big, in California at least. They'd be so huge and people will still park outside the line. I'm like, oh, you will suffer in Japan because you have to park exactly straight. Koshigaya sounds nice. Koshigaya is a nice area. It's a nice time of day to be walking here too. Like, I've lived in Kawaguchi, really for about 14 or 15 years, I think. And I underestimated Koshigaya a lot. I thought, okay, it's got the biggest mall in Japan. Cool. It's got, what else? I think there's a hot spring there. Okay. I don't really need to go. And little by little, like every time I come here, I find so much cool stuff. And I realize, oh, it's actually a great spot. And I'm happy to live next to it. So it's become a favorite of mine. Like if I hadn't known it had all this stuff, I would have been okay at checking for houses here too. But I like where we live, I do. Where we live is very convenient, but it's not far. Like this mall looks nice. Wow. I'm not hungry because I just ate, but cars are getting bigger, but here all car parks still have the same size parking spaces. Okay, so I guess like, true, cars are getting bigger in other countries. Let's go in here and check this place out. Cars are getting bigger in other countries. There's 4 floors. But I'm talking about like when I used to live in the States. Like I'm talking like 20 years ago. People still messing up parking spaces and the cars weren't as big. Could you be hungry? No. I ate some sushi earlier. There's a place that makes that has like really fresh sushi and it was super good. Except for that cheese salmon, really threw me off. I just like looking at menus. Cucumber slice, salty taste. Why don't they just say salty sliced cucumbers? Ah, I know why. They're going for that direct translation. It's always so funky. It's like shio aji, so then they'll translate it as salt taste. But all you need to say is like salty something, right? In 4 hours? I'm trying to get my wife to do a trip planning dinner with me. If she's down. If not, we'll be doing stuff, just hanging at home, working on, our trip is in 1 week. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, so this is, if you do eye tests in Japan, it's these C's. So from here, how far back you have to go? 3 meters? I can see the bottom one faces down. Oh wow, I can do the whole chart. dope. I mean, the very bottom one, the 2.0, is a little bit hard, but it's possible. I'm not even 3 meters. If I stand 3 meters, it's probably here. Yeah, I can see it. That's cool. What's on the upper floors though? I think it's just parking, huh? Oh, it's offices. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, so there's not like a super lot to do in this mall, I think. Let's go up though, let's check it. Where are you going? We're going on a 10-day trip to like West Japan. I just came back from North Japan. I'm off to West Japan. We're doing Wakayama and probably places like, there's a hot spring town, one possible place, there's a hot spring town in Kobe. It's an entire town, it's one of the oldest as well. It's like 1,000 years old or something crazy like that. It's called Arima Onsen. And I did like a 5-hour Patreon stream there years ago because it was during my Totori trip and I wanted to do something like really fun with members. So sometimes I'll set up a stream like that where we just spend the entire time on member stream. Like we did in Hokkaido. We did like a 3-hour stream checking out that hot spring river in Nobori Betsu. So, you know, I like having moments like that. Yeah, I think these are just offices. Not super exciting. Cool view though. It's like the most empty mall I've been to. It looks so, I don't know, corporate. Clothes shop in South Japan, New York. After this trip, no more big trips for probably the rest of the year. Like, but I come back and we've got Arttober and Front Page Day, plus people visiting. I got some friends visiting and stuff. And then we have, in November, we'll probably do our subathon. So we'll have a bunch of events set up for that, but not like a big trip. But we will have a trip associated with that. Then we've got Matsumoto, which I promised you guys already ages ago, and a couple other like little things that have been on the back burner because of all the stuff happening now. How do we get down? How did we get? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a restroom. I want to use it. Lalaport Tokyo Bay was insane, way too big. Lalaport Tokyo Bay. I used to work by there. I used to go there for lunch. And then after work, we would grab some beers and stuff and hang out right by the water. It's a cool area. You want to say a crazy picture? Hold on. You're not going to believe this. This is from that spot. So there's like this whole deck area that's hanging this right by the water. I try not to go there for streams because the reception's really bad, but I can try sometime. Let me see if I have this. It's a crazy picture of me. And there's another person in the picture who you might recognize. I don't have the crazy one. I have like the calm, regular one. This is from that area. Oh my God. There's Ian over there. There's Koji from that video, if anyone was watching the other day. The bin has eyes. The funniest thing about all these, every single one of them, okay? Every single one of them. They don't even bother labeling this one, but a lot of them will say like cans and bins, like glass bottles and cans. But inside there is no separation, 0. Maybe there was at one point, but they don't separate them now. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom. Feed me in the eyes. Feed me. Okay, let me use the restroom, so. Peanut
had the exact same comment there. Wow. I'm sure that's what everyone's thinking though, right? It's not that crazy, but just funny. Exact question. Oh yeah. It must have been kind of a pain to see out the back though. It's very 80s though. Very 80s. No flux capacitor. DeLorean.
Oh, you have to get all of them? Why, God, why would you make a game like this? Why?
Tomorrow's like one more.
No!
Taborobot says you have to get multiple bingo.
You have to get them all? Jesus Christ!
Hell now.
Who designed this torture device? Don't show us the restroom. No, I didn't know it was that close. Sometimes you have to walk a ways to get to one. Alright, let's go down and go to the station. Past midnight here, time to sleep. Look forward to seeing you next time. Yeah, take care, Cafe. You have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. Take it easy. Shoko, are you on your way home now? I just realized that it's kind of like leaving work time. This is a mall? Yeah, but it's like the most boring corporate mall I've ever seen. There's a couple shops and a dentist. And there's some restaurants. I think the first floor is the most active. It's super boring. But this is, you were talking about moving to Koshigaya, right? Lens, yeah. You were talking about, I think this is the city you're saying you might be put in. Possibly. It's the next town over for me. Yeah, there's some izakayas, and then like, there's an event space. I know they put Santas here once. So that's maybe part of like what's exciting. Oh, they got a cafe. Yes, heading home? Okay. Sounds good. Ugh. Like that. Oh, that's right. That's why you can't lock it. It doesn't get updates. All right. Yeah, Shoko, let me know what the plan is. If you'd prefer to just go home, that's fine. If you want to, there's a restaurant I could have went there. If you want to do like the planning and chilling thing, I'm really good because we do that tomorrow. Tomorrow. But we can do it today too. Up to you. Just let me know, and I'll plan accordingly whether I have to like head back soon or not. It's cool living in a small town in Japan before moving to a big city like Tokyo. Most people like to do the opposite. When you're first here, Tokyo is great and exciting, but then you get burnt out with all the people, the crowds, the crazy crowded trains, the noise, and then you want to come somewhere like this, where you're close to Tokyo, but you get like a bit more, you know, chill. At least that's how it was. It is for a lot of people I know. Yeah, I just message you. It'd be easier. Okay. Koshigaya is a pretty cool chill place, yeah. I've been having trouble. It's probably nothing, but I've been having trouble with. Let me check the YouTube side. Oh no, it's fine. But just in case. Test. Oh, you have school both day. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about that. No worries. All good. I like this view of the station area. Can we get up higher? Like, I'm looking around. Looks like there's a piano in that building. Yeah, it's way cheaper to be out here. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find a real estate agent nearby. Wait a minute. What is this? They got Tetris and UFO catcher. City Bear. Karaoke place. I want to check this place out sometime. I don't think I can go in there with a camera. Seems like one of those places you have to pay to get, like, to go through the gate. Yeah. Another place I need to check out sometime, City Bear. They've got karaoke, darts. That was a lot of fun. I know you told me many times, Shoko, but you forget when I tell you many times my plans. And your argument for that is, but this is like, you know, Honda car thing you have to deal with, but your school thing is not like that. So, what's up, Micah? How you doing, buddy? So I win this round. You win every other round, but I win this round. That's what this is. No, it's just that I've been so busy that I don't have like time to think, oh yes, you have two school days this week. It's very rare for her to have that, so it's just not on my mind. Does anyone ever get mad at you for filming? It's very rare. I've been asked to leave, like in public, they can't really, but because it's not illegal, but I don't like, I've had people just be like, I've had 3 people get mad at me, properly. One was a monk who got mad at me for filming quietly at a outdoor, like, shrine, and I wasn't doing anything like nuisance-y. I was just talking like this with chat, like, hey guys, it's my first time here, it's really nice. And then he walked over and he was like, are you filming? No, you can't, get out. And then he asked me to fax him next time if I want to film. So I guess it's possible. And then, you should have faxed me, is my favorite line. Then this one lady chased me down and asked me to delete her from my files. And I think I was walking by some love hotels. I think she was cheating on somebody, didn't want any proof. And I get that, but looking back at the film, I didn't have any footage of her whatsoever. The closest she came to being on camera was when she talked to me. Hey, David. Yeah, thanks for saying hey. Making sure I know it's working. Fax. Oh, dude, he straight up said, you should have called or faxed me. Then I was like, what? He's like, you should have faxed me or something like that. And I'm like, wait, who are you? You're bald, but are you a monk? Like, other than that baldness, I couldn't really tell. What camera I use? Oh yeah, the camera is kind of obvious now because I can't find my neck strap. I feel like wherever my phone is where the neck strap went. So it's on my shoulder now. It's a Osmo Pocket 3. Or, you know, how about not cheating? Yeah, that's what I think. Honestly, that's what I think. To make up for missing class during a trip. I understand, Shoko, sorry. I understand. I just forgot. I forgot. Well, this whole building is like gambling. First floor pachinko, second floor slot, third floor slot. Is this, wait, this is maybe the place that had that cool Family Mart with the cafe. I'd love to chill there, but I might be on the other side. Raccoon Dental Clinic. There's some zombies in there. It's perfect. Yeah, the thing with the lady though is she had a mask and she had a hat and she wasn't like recognizable. So we were wondering if she was a celebrity or was doing something she wasn't supposed to. There's also the possibility she was running away from, she didn't seem young, but could it be a possibility she was avoiding some kind of crazy ex-husband or, you know, whatever, but she wasn't on any of the footage, so she was safe. But her voice could be recognized if she like, you know, if she had left me alone, nothing would have happened. But that was fine. There was no like telling feature or anything. That VOD's gone too. But who else? There was those two. I know there's a third person who like properly got mad at me. So lady was her fault. She was doing something she wasn't supposed to be doing, probably. We never know. I think cheating, because it was love hotels. I honestly think she was cheating, and maybe she was famous and didn't want to get caught. So she took the risk of approaching me to try to make sure she had no evidence. So I honestly lean toward the cheating thing, because she didn't say it in like I don't know. It was just the way that she approached it. She also chased me down to make sure. She like as she chased me into a 7-Eleven, then talked to me, and then she followed me down the street. I think it was like a guilty thing. It felt like, not a fear thing, like not a fear of somebody, more like oh I effed up, if that makes sense. Sounds like a Coldplay concert. Exactly. That's what it felt like to me. Seriously, that's funny though. Yeah, that's what it felt like to me. I did a cat fight with a lady on the street. Yeah. Some lady attacked my wife for streaming, but she was drunk and she was getting talked to by the cops for biking with her boyfriend on the back of her bike, which you're not allowed to do, and technically not allowed to do while drunk. And she just went after her. She like attacked Shoko. Then when I got between them and I said, "Don't you ever touch my wife. Don't do it." And I didn't touch her. I just pointed because I don't want to get deported or in any trouble. I want to make sure it was all above board. And she called the cop over for pointing. Basically like, "He's pointing at me, see?" I turned to Shoko, "Is it illegal to point at someone?" She said, "No." I said, "What is she saying?" "I don't know, she's drunk." I got scared. I was like, wait, are you not allowed to point at people in Japan? I know pointing is rude, but am I breaking the law at this point? I know, seriously, Turtles, if she had never approached me, followed me into the 7-Eleven, followed me down the street, nobody would ever know. I'm not, I had like 20 viewers that time, but even if I had 20,000, no one would even think about it if they just saw some lady in a mask and a hat walking down the street. No one's really paying attention to people outside like this, unless they're like extravagantly acting crazy or dressed funky or something, you know? I like these things. 350, see? 500 in Tokyo. It's that 100. They're not moldy at this one too, so that's good. It's always a plus. Watch your fingers, Nomadic Gaijin. Them fighting words. Oh. The other one I could think of is I was streaming on Reddit, and some dude was hauling on a motorcycle in this like kind of nowhere area, and I was with my buddy who was walking his dog. And as he went by, because it was really loud, scooter kind of thing, as he went by, I like followed him, you know, just like showing chat, you know, on Reddit, right? They're like, oh, this is a loud motorcycle. You couldn't see his face or his driver's license. You know, it was so fast, but he was like, and he came back around and he's like, "You filmed me, didn't you?" I said, well, he came right in front of the camera. And he's like, "You filmed me, didn't you?" I was like, this is my early days of streaming, and the dude's like basically confrontational. So I said, "No, of course not." And because I wasn't filming, I was streaming. And then he's like, "I think you filmed me." I was like, "I'm filming nothing. It's honest truth. I was not filming." But he's in front of the camera saying this while I'm holding it like this, like the phone, right? And he's like, "Okay, fine, whatever." And he just takes off. So my buddy was saying, he was a really young dude. My buddy was saying that some of the like more thuggish high school kids will, which way should we go? Should we walk down here a little bit? Oh, let's go back toward the station. Yeah. My buddy was saying he teaches high school kids, and some of the more thuggish high school kids will do this thing where they steal a scooter. from like an old man or even someone in their family or somewhere. They steal a scooter and they go joyriding. They drive up to cops and they taunt them, and then they just take off because the scooter's fast and they can go down like the small alleys and stuff, and the cops will chase them for a bit, but they'll give up because there's not really much they're gonna end up being able to do, and it's not like they committed a serious crime. I guess. So like they get kind of like this status of messing with the police and joyriding a bit when they're not supposed to. Nobody gets hurt, whatever, but my friend's theory was he might be one of those punk kids. It was hard to tell how old he was, but he was really, I don't know, you know, like some high school students look older. Like, he looked like he could be in college age, but he also, I mean, it's hard to tell with Asians, so he might have been right. Or it might have been someone who had just committed a crime and didn't want any evidence. Where it's, hey, 3 consecutive streams, we appreciate that. And what city was that in? That was in Kawaguchi somewhere, I think. Yeah, I said that. It's where he might end up, right? Snowman. Thank you. Thank you for watching, buddy. Appreciate it. Yes, those are the only 3 people I could ever think that like got upset. The lady and that motorcycle guy had no right. One, I wasn't harassing anyone. I was in public, and in all cases, nobody would have known anything if they didn't come on. That last guy actually came up to the camera and was talking to me. He would have been better off just continuing to drive away. We didn't have his face. We didn't have his license. Nobody would know anything. What's my favorite city in Japan? That's a tough one. I really like the Noto Peninsula and places like Wajima and stuff, but then a lot of it got destroyed in an earthquake. Now it's pretty much, I like, I'm currently very into Matsumoto in Nagano. It's a great area. I also like where I live, Kawaguchi. There's not as much nature as I'd want. It's a lot of city, but at least we have a lot of parks. Hotel Sun Clover. Why does this feel like it's gonna be a really cheap, really old hotel? Keep playing a teen in a movie because those teens are like 35. Maybe. Just saw that. It's funny. Yeah, so anyways, that's like my experiences. I've had so many more good experiences. People being interested in the camera, or I was just talking to Shoko about this for that Arima Onsen place. I did like ninja games at this one shop. I went in and I said, is it okay if I film? And he said, yeah, of course. And I was like playing, he had this ninja setup where you could throw shuriken and little bow and arrow thing. So I did that. And he's like, hey, my buddy has a good shop. Let me take you there on this stream. So he like walked me over to his friend's shop. And he makes nikuman, which is like a pork bun, but instead of like meat, regular meat, he uses boar from the mountains. And that's like it's really rare, I guess. Or he's the first one who did something quite like that. And that's his claim to fame. Anyways, the guy convinced the owner, his friend, to give me a free one. He's like, he's streaming on YouTube. Give him a free one so you can show how good it is. You know, I've had people do stuff like that. We'll be visiting the area soon. Matsumoto, hell yeah, great place. People keep asking for recommendations, so I don't know how to set it up exactly, but it'd be nice to have a channel in the Discord for places I go that I really think are great. But the problem is, like, it's not organized. So we wanted to make a map for the website, for nomadicgaijin.com. If I have a map that shows the places, you can search a lot easier. Like, if you're going to the city, you can see restaurants and sites that I've streamed or that I really like. Hey man, Marky, how you doing? So my first place I came in Japan was Kanagawa. I was in a place called Yamato. But then when I left Japan, when I came back to Japan, they stuck me in Kawaguchi, in Saitama, and I was so upset, but after getting to know the place, I love it. Everybody hates on Saitama, but if you get to really know it, it's actually pretty awesome. And the proximity to Tokyo, like, it's easier for me to get to Tokyo from my house now than it was for me to get there from when I lived in Kanagawa. Like, there's just more trains and more options, and it takes about the same actually, or less, depending on where I'm going. Neo Ramen Samurai, yo, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy, appreciate it. Odorayaki got that one. Thank you, hold on. I can have a nice appreciation with you with fake Pac-Man over here. Woo! Thank you, Neo, appreciate it. You're awesome. I really, today, there's been some support for the channel, and it's been a good week toward the end mentally, but physically I was just like crushed this week after everything we've been doing. So I just appreciate everyone's been so supportive, chatting in chat, here hanging, lurking. Rub Pac-Man's nose for luck. Oh, it's too late. Damn it. There's a pen. You stepped on a pen. I want to walk down a little side alleys near the station. And the other side didn't seem to have that so much. Nomadic is actually a deputy mayor. Saitama, wouldn't that be funny? If I was really just like some kind of hidden asset of Saitama's. No, it's just, I think about like, outside of Tokyo, you've got, like just outside Tokyo, you have Chiba and Saitama, and like Kanagawa, Yokohama, Kawasaki. I don't really like Kawasaki that much. Chiba's great, but immediately next to Tokyo, Chiba's very, like, still like Tokyo. It's like very crowded, very like busy. So it's nice if you get a little bit more out into other parts of Chiba, just a little bit. It's already awesome. And they got great beaches and stuff. And so Chiba, I think, would be a fantastic place to live. What I like about my place is that I'm just outside Tokyo, but it's not, it's like this kind of, but we have more parks, like more bamboo forests and parks. So we get like a little bit more the nature vibe, but still proximity to Tokyo, because I go to Tokyo a lot for projects and stuff and meetups and for various things related to Twitch or related to Artily, related to friend hangouts or other things. So being within like 45 minutes by train to a lot of those places makes it so much easier for me. And I feel like Chiba has amazing cities, but to get to those, it takes a little bit more than, like maybe like more like an hour or more to get out. The ones that are 45 minutes are still a bit too much like Tokyo if you're trying to get away from that crazy crowd and the trains, stuff like that. Haven't feeling alone, been lurking though. Typical Luke, entertaining and great too. Grace. Oh, what a nice thing to say, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just thought I should get out and walk today. I wanted to bike, but I walked all day yesterday and I thought maybe it's not a good idea. There's a Vietnamese restaurant here. I kind of want to poke over and look if they have a menu. Not for today, but just for some time. I thought that said Ainus. It's Eins. Einsu. It's so close. No Mendo. It's like the house of drinking. No Mendo. Super No Mendo. I hope you feel better, man. I really do. That sucks. Oh, see, they actually have a dude who doesn't look like a serial killer for once. That looks all right. That's a good photo. That's a solid photo. So many of them look really scary, serious, dead body in basement, or the weirdest expressions are like got the fist up. That dude's all right. I don't know if he's any good. I don't know if he's trustable. Maybe he's like the worst one of them all.
Freaking love you.
At least his picture is not terrible. One of my favorites, Worky. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I freaking love you too, dude. Thank you very much for an incredibly awesome day. And also TGS and everything. Just super glad that I got to spend time with you, buddy. And thank you for that. 21 months, almost 2 years of supporting this channel. Not just by subs and views and watching the VODs and lurking, but also by being the ultimate hype man, starting up so many hypes, getting people on board, on the train. You rock, buddy. This looks cool. I want to check this area out. Kasumi. Oh, wait, Century 21. They might have some... Did I miss the Vietnamese restaurant? I got sidetracked, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, one thing at a time. Vietnamese restaurant, real estate, that building. Let's go check it out. Love the emote too, man, Marky. Oh yeah, here. I guess because they don't really have much outside.
Mom said, Morky the Chocobo Nomadic leaving.
Randomly playing. Is that thing still on TTS? Oh, it is. This is really funny. Sorry. I like this outside the Vietnamese restaurant. This Shiawase no Ohiru, right? It's like happiness lunch time. I think that's here. I feel like I haven't been reading well lately because I haven't rested the brain enough, but I think so. It should be here. And then, because that would go here, Hiru no mi, okay. So it's like happiness lunch. It's okay to drink at lunch during this time. But if you're under 20, don't look at this menu or just stop. But this is all sake, lemon sour, kaku highball, the one I like. All these Nana beer. Chicken Papa. Can you recommend some food spots? Sorry, I just saw that. I have so many, but it's like asking, for example, to recommend a food spot, recommend a city, those kind of things. It's very difficult because it's very, I get mails a lot where people say, I'm going to Tokyo, can you recommend anything? And I can, but I don't know what people want to see or do. So if like you say, I want to check out a really, thank you so much. Appreciate the gifted sub. That's awesome, anonymous gifter. Went to Jonathan Val. Oh, thank you, buddy. If you say like, I want to see a really cool shrine in Tokyo, like a really traditional shrine, then I got your back. But if you just say, I want to see something in Tokyo, what should I see? I've talked to my friends who have been here a long time. They feel the same. It's like, well, I need more details. Oh, gashapon. What's the best McDonald's item in Tokyo? No, that's fine. I can answer that. Possibly. They've got cats and alcoholic drinks. I love it. Konbanwa Nomadic. I want the one in a highball or sour, it looks like. There's a beer, dark beer. Chifreeze? I don't even know what that is. Hype train about to, oh, thank you so much. Best McDonald's item, in all honesty. That's really depends on person, right? But if you're coming here to have something that they don't have in a lot of other places, they've got a fried shrimp burger that's pretty good. You can double the patties from 5 p.m. too. What's up here? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if we could hit a hype train. Wait, if that happens, I gotta either do a quiet hype in here or get out of here. Hold on, just in case I'm gonna walk fast. But if not, no worries. Oh, train's gone? All good. I can slow down then. You guys tried. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, don't feel down. We had 80 hype train today. It's all right. Not every day has to be full of hype. Some days, you guys just be awesome, hang out. I feel the love. It's all good. This is actually kind of a nice building. Do you see this style very often with the long escalators? I want to like go to the top. Wait, let's see. The next two are parking lots. What floor is this? Oh, it's just parking lot. Okay. Maybe I could have parked here. I remember that for next time. I'll buy something, I can get it for free. Hey, Taz, thank you. Ducks are notorious. Is it a duck or a goose? That's a duck, right? Megane gacho. It's cute. I think it's a duck. How do you tell the difference between a goose and a duck? Swans are big. Blue Owl converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Yo, thank you for doing that. That's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately the Prime subs do not count for a Partner Plus, but a tier 1 does. So that really does help. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Yo. I don't think I've seen that, or at least not for a long time. That looks really cool. It's like an evolution or an upgrade. Oh yeah, we don't want to go up. This is way nicer than the last mall we saw, huh? It's like really well organized. There's a lot of stuff. I'm digging it. This is cool. I think mostly not stuff that I need, but let's go down. Yeah, I know it's you, David. Thanks. My alter ego. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Burn off your Prime subs. No, direct them my way. I will do this for you. What do you mean? Do what? You're not threatening them, are you? Because that sounds terrible. Let's avoid the threats. Even this isn't that bad. 12 hours for 900 yen. I want to see what the parking here costs. Because it's like right by the station and they have all this cool stuff. I could go shopping and probably validate it. Sorry, I'm thinking of like, how can I'm really like going hard lately on the how to save money, because technically saving money is making money, right? Oh, there's a basement. Hold on. There's a basement. It has video games.
Do your feet ever get tired?
Take your promises. Whoa. Watchy. Hey, Watchy, it's good to see you. Watchy Raid, what's going on? Hold on one second. Let me get off this long escalator thingy. What are these moving walkways? Not escalator. There's so much gashapon here. I found this basement treasure trove. Holy mackerel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, I gotta get where the Gigo people are, probably. Over here somewhere. I like to show my face, if I can. Hey Sean, what's up? How did the typhoon end up going? Hurricane. Hope everything went well. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you an introduction until I can find somewhere I can take the camera off. Whoa, this is a huge event space. That's nice. Yeah, so quick introduction. I'm Nomadic Gaijin. I'm American who's been in Japan for almost 19 years. And I travel around in a van and a bicycle and explore Japan. There's a new one now? Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, we got a hype train? David coming over and kicking off the hype train with some help. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, I don't know how that came back, but it came back. That must have been it. That's awesome. Thank you. What did you get up to today, Wachi? Did you have some fun? You do IRL or chilling at home? Can a raid? No, raid can't start a hype train, right? Sounds like a video game boss. Oh, this is like a diet consultation because there's a bunch of fitness stuff over here. That's smart. I like how the fitness stuff is by all the games. Oh, and Ginza, nice. Deso, yo. Kicking up the Partner Plus, kicking up our ability to get to the next hype train. Being awesome. Even though I've been like checked out. Sorry, my man. I was like so off. I was off digital everything for like days. And then I was at Disney till, well, we were out till midnight. And then here I am. I don't even know how I had the energy to get out of bed when I did this morning, but I did. I made it happen, and here we are. Miku, but thank you so much, man. Hype Train level 2. How you doing, buddy? I want to chat later tonight if you have a chance, or tomorrow, anytime, because I'll be home all day. Cleaning, prepping, working. Oh, here we go. This is cassette player boy. The dog's barking is kind of annoying, but I like looking at Gashapon. Even Discord, which is shocking, but we're happy to see you back. I don't know how you got out of bed. I'm still in bed. It was tough. I've been up since, I think, 7:30 a.m. Again, same as yesterday. That sounds good. Awesome, dude. Prison Beauty, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, dude, I don't know how I got out of it either. I'm super amped for the hype. Thank you very much for, we're in the middle of a hype train right now. I'm trying to show you guys a lot of cool stuff while we're doing the hype train. In fact, since we did it, I gotta try another crane game. We'll do some kind of fun crane game. Well, I just really wanted to like welcome you guys in, came on the raid, and appreciate and thank you guys for the hype train. We enjoy Senbero. I love Senbero. In Akabane, Senbero is 3 drinks. But in a lot of areas of Tokyo, it's only 2. But still, you guys might know it from my channel, but Senbero is 1,000 yen to get drunk. It's just a saying. But yeah, it's like $7 to get 2 drinks or 3 drinks, depending on the place. You know, it might be a little watered down, but it's a great way to start the night. Oh, you watched my Akabane video? Nice, thank you. Really appreciate that. I did explain, I think I explained the Senbero in that video. Wait, will this booth make me look like this? I think they do, they got the tech. We should try it sometime. We should go in there and put like the beauty filter on max and see how much like this I can look. Maybe the beard will stop it, but. Then she made her way there for lunch yesterday. Awesome! What do you think? I love Akabane. Man, hurricane season is starting to wake up. Does it really hit that often for you guys? That's crazy. I'm gonna stay here because I think this is good for the hype. This is hype itself, right? All the music. Who wants that? Somebody probably does. We're on Akabane next. I do want to do an Akabane stream again sometime, but it's been a while and I don't know when. I'm leaving for a big trip in a week, so we have to go try to find my chat phone once. I want to do a sunrise stream once, and then I leave. So I probably have to cram in an extra stream or 2 before we leave, and also we'll do a few while we're going. I want to play these, but I don't know if can I play this kind of thing online? I almost bought something like this. Not this crazy though. This is cool. It was kind of similar. The next name for hurricane season will be Jerry. I don't know if I can handle water now. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Thank you very much, though. Thanks, guys. The IT equipment does show the networking equipment. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Monster Hunter. I know Monster Hunter is like kind of world popular now, but it used to be so big in, it still is big in Japan, but it's kind of like, I played a little bit of the new one. I should play more, but I get scared sometimes to play those. They're really addicting. Oh, here's the AI monster we tried to get from the crane game today. Do they have the refrigerator? Oh, they do. It's a refrigerator camel. I kind of want it. These are all weird AI mishmashed monsters. It's only 300 yen. It's kind of, I might do this one, or might see if we can find a similar one later on a Gashapon stream. Furbies. Furbies. God damn, dude, these things are terrible. Thanks everyone for the introductions. The Akabane YouTube video was the best. Oh, thank you. It wasn't on my channel, but I enjoyed making it. Theoretically, since I was paid to make it, that was the highest grossing video I've made. But view-wise, not as much. Tapes with the tape player. Back to the Future, freaking awesome. Hold on a second. Choo choo. You were mentioning going into a Purikura booth. I don't know about today. I need to look that's why you guys said though. I gotcha. I just want to see how beautiful it can make me. If I can look like a young Japanese woman, or if it just makes me look extremely creepy. I'm kind of guessing it'll be the second one, but you never know. Phil, I've got your Eevee tax right here, buddy. It's a winking Eevee. That's a singing. What was Pudding again? Is that Jigglypuff? Or I mixed them up. Gengar. The weird ass platypus. Oh. The most spiciest food you ever ate? Oh, Barnow, thank you for the follow. Spiciest food I've ever eaten. Ooh. It's gotta be the Akabane chicken. They don't do it anymore though. It burns so bad. It's they use a combination of Satan's blood, which I think is 800,000 on the scale. And then they add some other like spice to it, like some powder spice, and then it's on fried chicken, and the oil from the fried chicken just makes it like 10 times worse. Choo-choo. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I got you. I always got you. We find them. So Zev and I did these coins in Hokkaido. If you weren't there, they're the Unmei no coin, like the coin of destiny. I think that's how you pronounce it. Again, I'm not sure on my readings lately, so I need to really practice. I got the this is hot or cold. So if you can't decide, for example, whether you want hot or cold soba, you can flip the coin of fate, and then you get like a decision. But I like this one, wake up or sleep more, neru or okiru. Zev got Hitotsukao or Zembukao, buy one, buy them all. I like that it has the English too, so it's a really easy one to understand. It's only 300 yen. This is another one I'd want to do. Work later, go home. They really need that in Japan, like that. They should follow the flip for that. But I think the favorite one I really want is do it now, do it tomorrow. Yaru or ashtakara. I say ashtakara? Yeah, ashtakara. From tomorrow. Coin of Luke McQueen, yeah. McQueen, no coin. So sometimes, it's been a long time, but sometimes I make a YouTube video on Gashapon. So if I can find like 5, we can do a stream, or I do a specific Gashapon stream, and we can find 5, and then I'll make a video of it. I'm so behind. I have so many just sitting at home, which I can do one of, but it's fun I like actually getting out and doing it. Hey, they got the snow fairy thing from Hokkaido. We didn't even see this in Hokkaido. This place has got a lot of good new ones. Thank you for the follow. Spicy tacos are very good. Hey Shoko, are you there? This is the Gia Onaka Pon Pon. Onaka Pon Pon is like your stomach is stuffed, popping out. Nui Gurumi. Okay, so yeah, the stuffed animal, stuffed stomach. Real name is Alex. I will try to remember that. Okay, Shoko likes this one. I'm gonna do this one for you. I'm always happier to do one for you than for myself. If you want it, do you want it? I'll do it, Shoko. Or you just want to take a picture of it? Either way is fine. Let me know. Onaka pom pom. She always says that when Gia gets fat and the vet says she's fat or she eats a lot of food, that she like lays her on her back and she's like Onaka pom pom. I have tons of stuff. Yeah, I keep buying you things. Sorry. Probably need to stop doing that. Shoko's on like minimalism, and I keep giving her stuff. There's so much good stuff here. This is like the best collection of stuff I've seen in a while at a gashapon. So I'm sure it's everywhere too. So maybe I was complaining the other day that gashapon got really lazy and got really lame lately. And I'm not finding good ones, but there's a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff. Urkilla, yo! Bro, thank you so much for 47 months of subscribing to this channel and helping us with our Partner Plus goals. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. How you been, my man? Heading out to work, coming back. You must be coming back from work. You off to the liquor store, Reggie? Take care, buddy. If someone's a minimalist, just get them very small things. That's why I'm looking at gashapon. She can't complain if it's tiny, right? If it's really small. I always say this is like the unfortunate name for these ones, card ass. I obviously card ass, but I just love it because I always look over here and it's card ass, card ass, card ass. Hard asses as far as the eye could see. Wait. Nikkei cards. These totally would go in my studio. And they're only 200 yen. Is it for one card? You have to be 15 years or older to get this. This is like a Super Gooner game, right? So I hear. So if you... I could get like a Gooner Nikkei metallic... What, metallic pass collection? Like, is it a metallic card? Do you go in all states? Like, have I been to all states? No. My husband's hoarder, yeah. I hardboy. I was just like, maybe someone put 200 yen already. I'm super curious what this, just for science, for research purposes. I've never bought a card from one of these things. I just wanted to know what the situation was like. There's other like non-Goonie cards to buy, but like I could get Mickey and Friends with you. That's wholesome. But do I want to do that? Or are these are coasters, right? Oh, those are cool. Research purposes. Give in to the... Wait. As my wife watches, she says she doesn't believe me. Why is the United States different from Japan? Why? Well, they have very different origins. How? There's a lot of answers to that. Why? Regional differences. I mean, what else can we say? Different influences as well. This game has physics. It's only 200 yen. All right. How about this? If I'm not getting change. If I happen to have 200 yen in my pocket, maybe I'll do it. For science. Let's see the old wallet. I've got... Oh, that's only 2 yen. Oh, there's 100. Let's see that. 200. Time to find out what it's like to buy cards. Should I film this for a short that I will certainly never have time to make? I'm gonna try to do them during this trip. Seriously. I gotta try. I gotta get some of those in. I'm not filming so much on this trip, or streaming as much, so I'll have some time to actually do stuff. Big whammy, no money yet. I think this deserves a round of boings in chat. Oi, DX, I saw that. Okay. Well, I should film the experience, so. Or actually, better yet. Maybe it's better if you guys film it in TikTok mode. So I'm not sharing you with the camera. Okay. there's the boins. Thank you guys. Okay. We're filming in TikTok mode. Do not adjust your television set. It's purposely like this. It's the card ass. Perfect. There we go. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I'll just keep it in the center now. Not TikTok. No, it's for shorts and stuff. Okay. But for this, I'll put you in the middle. It's wrapped. I wish I had the neck holder. We got. Oh, it's just one. It's actually a very nice card. We gotta go TikTok. Oh, hold on. That is very interesting. It's thick, it's metallic, and I think she's wearing a bikini. Are all the characters in the game like this? Did I just get like the craziest one, or is this like normal for this game? Okay, back to regular mode. Interesting. Kobe face. Hey, it's content. I streamed it and I recorded it. So if somehow that short makes the camera lens cover just popped off like boom, if that could somehow make, 200 yen back, it'd be pretty awesome. That's a really nice card, actually. It's thick. Is it 2 cards? Or is it just really thick? Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, it has a back. Oh. Oh, that's super nice. Weapon is jackpot. Her weapon is jackpot? What does that mean? That's neat. Tax deductible. Well, that's not, I thought it had nothing on the back, so I'm actually pretty happy it had something on the back. So the front is metallic, the back is more shiny. Company Tetra Troop 777 Weapon Jackpot. Jackpot. It's nice they also protected the card as it came out. I thought they only protected one side. I guess I gotta film the jackpot later, but that's fine. Not bad for a quid. I thought you guys would enjoy it. Actually, I like trying new types of gashapon, except these because they're expensive. like this would look really cool, but it's 1,500 yen, 3 500 yen coins for one gashapon. I gotta keep this nice. It's decent quality. I agree. I'm not just being weird. It's actually really good quality for a card. If they're all kind of like that, they're worth it for 200 yen. If it's like a series that you like. I've never played Nikkei. I have no idea. I've just heard a lot of funny things about it. There's a Rurouni Kenshin one down there, if you're a fan of that kind of thing. I'm gonna put this in the bag, I guess. Hold on. I'll move it away from the fake banana. Should we bring our fake banana with us today? Did you clip the fake banana? My eye's still super red. It's like that game show. Oh no! It's like that game show where you have to fit through the holes. Do it. Just do it. Let me guess, you have like 3 lives. I accidentally BRB'd you guys, sorry. No, I was just saying, I just spotted this Gundam. It's a Gundam with Miku. So if you're a fan of Miku and Gundam, they have a collab. These two are freaking amazing. These two, they're okay. They're like, I always like the colorful versions. They do this kind of thing so that you're forced to buy more to get what you want, you know? But damn, that's cool. I'm gonna post a photo of that in Discord because I know like Yui will like that. It's 800. I want to try it, but yeah, it's a bit much, but it's cool. Oh, you're heading to bed. Take care, buddy. You have a good one. You have an awesome, awesome night. 'Tis that time, isn't it? Oh, it's the same one here. Why is this one... Wait a minute. Why is this one more? It's the same thing. They seem slightly different. This is Gundam and Miku. Is double the price. Why is that one twice the price of this one? Oh, it's just a different color palette. That's it? Dude, just get the cheap one. Double price for a different color. I guess it's more rare, maybe? Fans will probably want both. Care Bears. I feel like I'm forgetting something again. Heading out for yakiniku. Ooh, enjoy. That's gonna be good. Thank you so much for raid again. Appreciate it. Wachida streaming in Japan as well. Home and IRL streams. So always nice to give a follow if you're a fan of IRL. Or watch people hang out in Japan. Sometimes I just sit at home, like Wednesday. Sometimes I travel across the entire country. Ooh, Halloween photo. I'm far too lazy to do that today. That was really cool. I'm glad we got that. I really want that Miku Gundam now. But those premium gashapon are just kind of like far For a little thing like that, they're far too much. I like these ones, the small ones. They're a lot easier to win, like more often. Like we could try to get a ninja cat. Should we try to get a ninja cat? How much is Purikura? Hold on. They used to be kind of cheap and they've gotten more expensive over time. What's the Nani sticker? Everything is ready, excellent. We need the Korean one. Probably makes you look the fanciest. We need to see one that makes you ultra beautiful, like this, like this. I need to look like. Oh yeah, I did. That one's here, right? It's the outside booth, so we need. What? Start your game from the outside booth. Oh, okay. It's 500 yen. But that's just like the Korean one, this one, 500 yen, this one, 500 yen. I felt like they were cheaper when I first came to Japan. Like 200 or 300, but I haven't done a purikura in a long time. Purikura in a long time. Yeah, it's not unaffordable, but in the meantime, I'm gonna try to get a samurai cat, ninja cat, or ninja cat. What do they call it? Mofusando. I like the ninja cat. Just one try. Just one. If I have a coin. Yeah. Ninja cat. Check it out, friends. We're gonna try. Oh, which one I want? I want this middle one. It's so cute. Oh, this one has a shuriken. Oh no. Yeah. Shuriken's pretty awesome. Weak. Samurai Pizza Cat merch was neat. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was good. This is typical like Japan behavior. To get to spend all your money playing games is a nice like thing to bring you in, right? A moving walkway or escalator. But if you want to leave, you gotta take stairs. It motivates you to stay here. For someone who hates stairs, it motivates me to stay here forever. Come forth, cat. Come forth. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't know this existed. A little gashapon and gaming area. Perfect. Oh. After yesterday's stairs, feel like something I wasn't meant to ever do. My legs are noodles. My ass is like noodles. That doesn't even make sense. In 2025, October, Luke said his ass was like noodles. And he meant it. And he meant it. Ooh, we get the station at night. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Now, where is the station? Koba's Taikon Balance. Oh, we came in from there, so we just gotta go straight and left. Give me a second, friends. Oh, I thought I turned the volume down earlier. I only turned the song down, I think. So hopefully this is working. Just a little bit of background music. Man, there's a lot of cars coming through here. So I wanted to see real quick. There's a lot. Okay, typically the real estate agencies, the windows are plastered with stuff so you can look at it without them noticing you. But Century 21 is fancy, and they just got some where somebody can see you looking. So I want to find a different real estate agent to try to find what common prices for places are here. I guess we can just peek at it. Map's been frozen. That's odd. Okay. It says location data not available. Has it been frozen the entire day? Nice. Not noticed at all? Well, that sucks, because if it was, I could have tried to fix it, but it's all right. I can fix it tonight. So here's a used apartment, mansion, as they call them, but apartment. It is 67 square meters. It's from a little while ago. Heisei 17 is a bit old. I don't know what year that is. Wouldn't that be sort of early 2000s-ish? Maybe? That's not too old. And they always put the direction, faces east. 3 LDK. That one's, what is that? Like $180,000? Something like that? 2005. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, YouTube chat's still working at least. Thank you, Tara. Appreciate that. Oh, there you go. 2006, 2005. Perfect. That's not terribly old. Pretty much you're shot in what? Oh, yeah. I was like, it's only 300 mon, but it's land. That's why. No house. They always say the house loses its value, but if it's just land, it's so cheap comparatively, so I think it still keeps some value. Yeah, I'm Showa, so. Yeah. Mapbox. Yeah, if Mapbox is not working, might as well take it off. J-Box, please. All right, I can't trust this chef. He's pretending to eat the spaghetti, but it's not going in his mouth. Zero trust for this guy. And he's eating it with his hands. Who eats pasta with their hands? It's like an AI just messed up. He's trying to do chef's kiss and they're trying to eat pasta at the same time. Maybe that's why it's hiding back here. The Grand Ikuchi? Oh, the Grand Ikuochi, gotcha. I thought it was the Grand Ikuchi. Asking to fill up the IC card return form and asked me for my birthright year in re. Is that what they call it? Regular years? Is that how they say it? Yeah, I was Showa 57, I believe. It's 1982. The Grand Gucci, yeah. That's what it looked like. With a shady Italian in the front. Italians are not inherently shady. I love Italian people. But that one was definitely shady. Because he was eating pasta with his fingers. But he wasn't even eating them. Just touching them. 58? Are you sure about that? I've only ever written 57. I mean, I don't think... Oh, okay, good. Whew. Whew. You freaked me out there, man. You freaked me out there for a second. I've written it for years. So I'll be like, did I forget or did I write it wrong? Am I violating the law? No, you're good, buddy. You're good. Wait, this is the right way to the station, I think. Hopefully. I just keep feeling like I forgot something. I got my phone, wallet, keys. I think it's because I'm wearing my chat phone today. I haven't done that for a while. I usually like hold it. This is a hair lash. God damn it, dude. There's an eyelash and beauty salon called Melt. I guess I get it. Oh, Happy Wing rental space. We can do live events. It has a stage, party. This is kind of cool. I want to check this out. I'm gonna take a picture of it. This could be fun to get people to come and do like hang out, do like an event or something. I want to do more events. I'm just like super lazy to organize them, but Showa 54 for you? Oh yeah. That's not much different. I was gonna say a little younger, but it's actually a little older. It's like birth year, right? Not lower number. We can go with younger though. I like that. How did I lose the station so badly? I thought it was here. Is it the next street? I think, okay. I think it's the next street. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh yeah. So that's my wife's. I should know it. So Shoko's 54 as well. Showa 54, not 54 years old. Yeah, what is the largest? A Showa year? 64. Oh. And then Heisei started. I remember in my Japanese class in high school, we wrote Heisei for stuff. Run. Make it happen. Oh yeah. Let's do a loop at the station at night. Both sides. That sounds really nice. I love the way train stations look at night in Japan. As long as they like developed. If it's middle of nowhere, they look depressing at night. Like, no, I'm not calling you out, Furano, but it's kind of a small station at night, not enough lighting. But here, at Koshigaya Station, we'll get some decent lights. I'm sure. So if you go one station over, that's sort of where more of the nightlife is. There's a street full of just izakayas, just like Japanese drinking and eating bar establishments. There's a straight line of a bunch of those. I think like 10, which is a lot when you think about it, in one tiny street. And there's a bunch around the other areas too. And there's a big shopping mall that has, I think, a whole bunch as well. But this, not as full of. Let me do the walk around. Okay, I'll take you guys off here. So let's see. Smells really good. Something. It's not KFC. I didn't see that Family Mart. I thought it might be the next station over. There's that second story Family Mart with the cafe. You could look out at the city. Next time I'm in that area, I want to stream there. Looks cool. I think this is where I did the clip of the Colonel with the stream gear. I was looking for that too because I knew it was in Koshigaya somewhere. couldn't remember where. Did we even go to the other side? Actually, I don't think we did. Let's go see the other side. No, we didn't. It's like a first floor walkthrough, right? Maybe. It's pretty confusing. All this train stations on this line around Koshigaya look pretty similar. At least to me they do. So. Another real estate place. Let's check it out. Oh no, we did come over. We saw the Pac-Man, right? Okay, then I don't remember where I parked. I haven't started though. I can look it up. I don't remember if it's this side or the other side. Oh yeah. No, we walked here. We parked on the other side. I'm pretty sure. We did come here. It just everything looks different at night. Yeah, that's right. We saw this, the 3-story gambling spot. Tobu line. I think we can go through here. Let's try that. Guys, if you can't find his car park in 50 minutes, Beijing. No, I'm gonna check right now. I actually know what side of the what side of the station it's on. Then it's easy. I think it's on the other side. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. Okay. I think we can go through here. The tuck shops always amuse me. You can go to exchange your goods for money. They always look so shady, like windows boarded up, tucked away in the corner like the name suggests. So we can walk through, yeah. Shortcut. Standard drill. No, I'm fine. I've learned a lot in this past couple years. One of them was to start marking parking, especially if it's cheap. Oh, there's a Jupiter here. Shoot, I want to check that out. Hold on. Squirreling. He squirrels once more. If they let me in there. It's like import goods and stuff. Like, it's kind of like Caldi. They got like a lot of prawn cocktail, Pringles. Whoa. Tempura shrimp heads. All of marshmallows. Yeah, you gotta find shops like this to find stuff from like your home, back home. If I still ate sugar, I'd be killing like several packs of these. Love sour gummy stuff. Wow. Peanut round biscuits. Oh man, I haven't had those in ages. It's not Muji, it's called Jupiter. Yeah. It's got really good stuff. Hey, trolley burgers. Shoot, I haven't had one of those in ages. Oh, Yui, you missed it, but I took a photo. There was a premium gashapon. Wait, let's walk through here all the way. There was a premium gashapon, and it was a mix of Gundam and Miku. And it had like Miku colors and logo stuff on the Gundam. It was really neat. Wait, this is Jupiter too? Whoa. Pickles. Pickles and olives. Add pickles. And sauerkraut. Do you have to manually fix the light flicker? Yes. So are you seeing light flicker in here? Then I have to actually manually adjust the settings, which is super annoying. Because even then I don't know if it works. Mini toasts. Oh, here, I'll show you. It was 800 yen though, so I opted not to get it. I got a Nikkei card instead. It's Miku Gundam. 800 yen. There was a 1500 yen one too, but the 800 one looks like enough to me. Oh, that's wine. It's like one. Is that carbonated water? San Pellegrino. Is that like a fat stack? I want some carbonated water. I'll buy some of that. Oh, just the shells, okay. I don't need beer. I want this stuff. Oh, hey, coconut water. Is this just coconut water? I could dig that. We don't have that so often. Yeah, just 100% coconut water. That sounds super refreshing right now. I'm going for it. That or corn cha. No. Corn tea from Hokkaido. I'm gonna get one of those, and I'm gonna get the coconut one. That looks awesome. Yeah. Where's the register? Where to buy stuff? Reggie, oh, okay. Ah, Jupiter. No Reggie. Jupiter no Reggieですね。はい、quick pay. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, awesome.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. The corn tea, I didn't know this. I don't know if all corn tea is like this, but this corn tea has, it says it has, one bottle has the fiber of 2 heads of lettuce. Huh. Damn. I get fiber, this is like super health, guys. I get the fiber, quick pie. I get the fiber, coconut water. Let's do that. Yeah, his pronunciation was really good, actually. That's why I thanked him a second time. Is there a place I can sit and hydrate real quick? That's not a bus stop. They do a cool festival through here sometimes too. It's like a nice corridor that's rain covered, you know? Private cars area. Oh, then I can chill here. This is for people to get picked up. So I can like smash this spot right here. Right outside the station. Oh yeah. This is great. Let's hydrate, friends. And chat. Ooh. I haven't used the tripod all day because I've been walking or driving all day. I didn't really drive that much either. Oh, speaking of which, my chat phone's probably almost dead. Give me a second. Nope, 22%, we're fine. I think the other battery should be okay too. The lights are kind of bright. Let's see if we can get it up a little bit. There we go. Kind of. Oh, lettuce known well for fiber? Probably not. Lettuce doesn't have that much great stuff in it, right? Cheers, friends. Hey, from Germany. Awesome. I have some friends from Germany that live in Japan. Sometimes they chill here in chat. Sometimes they're in Germany. All right, corn cha. They're using the Hokkaido corn. And no caffeine. Yeah, it's got, wait, hold on. For 100 milliliters, it's got 1.7 grams of fiber. So actually, a 500 milliliter bottle, that's a decent amount of fiber from just drinking corn tea. I wonder why it's got so much. Ooh, that's good. You know what? It doesn't taste the same. Well, this might not be fair. Hold on. This might be an unfair assessment because like Hokkaido tea from Hokkaido probably is just better, but it says it's Hokkaido corn. I haven't heard of this company though, Surf. So I don't know. It's not as good. It doesn't like the Hokkaido corn tea I got in bottles there tasted like you were drinking a corn soup. It was really, it was light, but somehow very flavorful. Home of Oktoberfest. Yeah. So I went to an Oktoberfest in like May or something in Japan. It was like May or maybe June. And I messaged Kat. I was like, "Are you here at Oktoberfest?" Because she's German, right? I was like, "Are you at Oktoberfest?" And she messaged me back in June. That's blasphemy. Of course I'm not there. I think it was June. I'll have to look at the photo. It was in Tokyo. Surf is a brand of laundry powders. Ooh. I'm trying to look at it. Surf beverage. Maybe it's the same company. It does taste like it might have a little detergent in there. I'm just kidding. It doesn't taste like that. No, but maybe like their selling point of all the fiber, like probably just making corn tea doesn't have all that fiber because the ones I had in Hokkaido didn't advertise that. So I'm guessing they probably just added fiber to it to make it sound healthy or something. And then it's actually not, that's why it's not as tasty as the ones in Hokkaido, maybe. I hope it's not the same company because it's like foreign products, right? I hope it's not the same company. That would be really weird. Hold on, where's it from? It's made in, seems like it's put together in, like it's bottled in Tokyo. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. It's bottled in Yamanashi. It's a good place, but it's not Hokkaido. And it's like owned by a company in Shibuya. So I don't think it's some weird laundry detergent sub drink. Yeah, like there's this drink they have in Japan called Healthia. Don't see it so often anymore. But the maker of the drink was Kao. which makes like beauty products. So when I was drinking it, Shoko was going, ew, I wouldn't drink that. It's like, this company doesn't make beverages, but they make that health drink. I don't think you want to have that. That's funny. But when I first, it was like, it was this lemon drink that had a bunch of, in Japanese it's called katekin. So I'm sure it's called something similar in English. The katekin is something that comes from green tea that's supposed to help, supposedly, boost your metabolism so that you can burn more. And so the drink kind of promoted that it has like a ton of katekin in it from green tea, and that will help you burn. So you drink it while you walk, and that'll help you burn calories. That product, yeah, Cow makes detergents. Not sure if I drink it too. Oh, detergents, was it? Oh, okay, I thought it was beauty products. My bad. Are you sure you're getting fiber in here? Fiber, softener. It's all the same thing, right? Doesn't fiber make you softener? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, beauty products too, okay. But also laundry detergent. Well, when I drank it for, like, you're supposed to drink one a day. This is like, I don't know, 17, 18 years ago. I drank them for like one a day for a couple months, along with, you know, exercise, walking and biking and stuff. And I lost a lot of weight. But I think it was also, I was very active, I was young, and maybe it helped too, but that product is still around sometimes, but it's hard to find. It's at drugstores, I think, but it's hard to find it really. So I'm pretty sure it was ineffective for most people. I think at the time I was also eating healthier and exercising. So I was trying to burn weight faster, but I was just living a healthy lifestyle. And the drink probably had zero to do with it, or maybe a little bit. Yeah, they don't make any edible goods, so that's the problem, right? So that's what Shoko said to me. She said, you're drinking something that's pretty much, it's like beauty products, and I guess, like you said, detergent. They don't have any food or drink division, so for them to make a drink seems really odd. It's like, okay, it's like if you're in the US and Tide, a well-known laundry detergent company, made a health drink, for example, right? Wouldn't it feel weird? Would you feel like you could trust it? It's like, Tide, health and beauty. Like, I'm good. The drink was called Herushia. I'll show you a picture, hold on. I really like the taste of it. I thought at the time that it helped me lose a lot of weight, but honestly, it could have really been just my lifestyle, how I was living. And if it really worked in a healthy way, it would still be around, right? A lot of those things, they just die out because they don't do what they promise, and people just get disappointed. Oh, they still sell it. They still sell a tea version, but the lemon version I had, I don't know if they sell that anymore. Oh, they do. Maybe it works then. I don't, oh yeah, they have this like health tonic water thing for one. They also have, but the one that I would always have was the lemon. Because it had like, at the time, you know, it had like less sugar than, yeah, wait, do they still sell it? Oh, they do. Wow, okay. I'm not gonna buy it though, but I'll lower the brightness. This drink, I had it like every day for ages, for months. Do you prefer me to call you Alex, or you prefer me to call you Sean? Either way, it's gonna be morning for you, staying up all night. It's late. Biggest luxurious hotel chain in India is run by Indian Tobacco Company, but that is reasonable. Staying alone to drink for a drink could be awkward. Tide Gushers collab. Oh God. Plans for now, I am going to head back. We're gonna walk through the city back towards the car. I'm just taking a break to drink this laundry detergent and this possible fiber-filled laundry detergent and this coconut drink. And then, yeah, we'll head back to the car, drive home. I guess chill in this, oh yeah, by the time I get home, maybe chill in the studio for like 30, 40 minutes, something like that. And then I'll be off to watch TV and hang out with my wife and clean the kitchen. And then tomorrow, cross fingers I can find my chat phone, make a plan for next week. I'd like to do 3 IRLs next week, but Friday, actually we might stream the drive down. I didn't think about that. So we could probably still do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like the usual plan. I'll figure it out. That's like, so I was watching a thing on YouTube, companies that like failed products or something like that. And one of them was Coors, the beer company, tried to make a carbonated water. I didn't know about this because I mean, I was like a kid when they did it. It was in the 90s, right? But they tried to make a carbonated water, but people were too confused. So nobody bought it. So it's, diversifying, right? It's a good idea, but if you go like outside your product range too much, people just don't trust it or they don't get it. I'm trying to think of an example that worked. I'm sure there's tons of examples that work, but generally, like if you're famous for making chocolate, and then suddenly you make spaghetti or ketchup or something, like people don't necessarily trust that, right? Not that they don't trust you as a company, and diversifying is good, but like they don't really feel like that's what they, you know what I mean? Like they're like, wait, not sure that's your thing. When he gets home, can you smell that bottle to ensure it's coconut? Oh no, okay, so you're mixing it. Coconut is this one, and corn tea is this one, so you have to smell this one. If the coconut one, wait, is this also surf? Wait, hold on. Who made this? Oh, I'm scared. Read off Japan. Read off Japan? Lead off Japan? Yeah, lead off Japan. That sounds like a terrible company. Lead off Japan? But this one tastes like coconut water. It tastes like it's supposed to. Yeah, it was the corn tea that made it even weirder, because it doesn't taste like corn tea in Hokkaido, but it's not bad. It was fine, but it doesn't taste like at all. Like it's weak compared to corn tea in Hokkaido, but it has the fiber, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. That was pretty good. I'll take it. It wasn't like super hot today, but maybe it's because yesterday I was thirsty all day and I was just hydrating a lot. It's not the same brand, but then he says the name of another brand here. That would have been funny. Does Paul like corn tea? It's a man of high class and good standards. Corn tea is amazing. This one was just okay though. This one had all the fiber, I think that's why, but this one was okay. Like, I'm spoiled because the ones I had when I was in Hokkaido were just, I can't explain it other than it's like drinking like a corn soup, but it's ice cold and very refreshing. And it's like regular tea consistency. Like a cold tea that's like a nice corn soup. Oh, he hates corn? You were being sarcastic. I forgot. That's why he has that corn emote, right? How do you hate corn? I don't know anybody. I don't think I've ever met someone besides him that hates corn. I know people that don't like really care for it. Like, oh, If it's on the plate, they'll eat it, but otherwise, no. I don't know if I met anyone that hates corn. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, my mic's running low. Ah, crap. Let's go. I had this red light blinking in my bag and it was freaking me out because I don't have anything that's supposed to do that, but I forgot my mic receiver will blink red if the transmitter is getting low, so let's roll. Corn allergies exist, of course, I'm sure. You know why it didn't rain, guys, at all today? Because I had brought my umbrella everywhere I went. If I hadn't though, yeah, you know. It's been 7 hours. Yeah, and I started it up like 40 minutes or so before, or an hour before, because I was building the bag. And then I had a bunch of other stuff I was doing, so technically it's been 8 almost, I think. They did this festival here. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can really see it. Oh, it's really bright. Wait until they show the dance festival. Damn, it's bright. Show the dance festival again. I miss it every year. I need to catch it this next time. That's one of those radio stations where it's like right here somewhere, and you can see them doing it. Hold up. It's Murphy's Law, 100%. I'm gonna walk away and they're gonna show it again. All right, I'm walking away. I'm walking away. They basically do a cool, like, traditional dance. It's a festival. And it's so close to me. I could bike here. I guess if I really wanted to, I could walk here. And I've never caught it, so disappointed in myself. I always get busy. I need to like, put it in my calendar and not forget. Beautiful day on Tuesday, nice and warm. Didn't need to go anywhere. Wednesday, had to go all over town, freezing. Oh God, I hate that. My first year in Japan, every single day off was, not every, but a lot of the days off I had were rainy. And I had Sunday, Monday off. So like Saturday would be beautiful, sunny, gorgeous. I'm working all day. I get off work at night and I'm like, all right, let's hit the beach tomorrow. I used to live 30 minutes from the beach. It was great. My first year in Japan. And then there's one train too, just straight to the beach. It was great for San Diegan to have that access. But every Sunday and Monday, overcast or rainy. But Saturday, I swear to God, almost every week was good. It was just like bright, sunny, and beautiful. And I was stuck working. That was my busiest day. I had 7 lessons. So 2 lessons. I had 2 lessons, short break, 2 lessons, lunch, 3 lessons. Are trains really rare in America? Okay. Yeah, kind of. It really depends on where you are. America's huge. And California, for example, San Francisco has a lot of good train service and things. San Diego, my hometown, does not. There are some trains, but it's nothing like Japan. Oh, I've just parked here. That's easy. Wow. Nice. Is that a Miata? Looks like a Miata. Yeah. I would go to that book off, but it's literally just books. It's one of the few book offs that's only books, and they don't have games or anything else interesting. So I went there one time on stream. Amtrak and the BS. Yeah. So like my hometown has one train that goes up the coast a little bit. I don't even know how far it goes, but you can go to LA like that. And it has a trolley, which is like a red train kind of thing, and that goes to I'm trying to think. There's like 2 or 3 lines, I think, that doesn't even go around the whole city, but it does go to Mexico. It went to my university. We can pay as we go. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. We're back. Where are all my lights? Why, hello, friends. It's amazing the mic lasted till I got to the car. The timing was funny, though. I had totally forgotten about it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Event detection recording. 1. Occurred.
You should be able to. Yeah. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, the view's nice, right? I kind of like the city view. We can hear you now. Thank you. Oh, yeah, for YouTube, we should wrap you guys. We're heading to the studio, so we should wrap up YouTube. Whoa. So YouTube, it has been fun. Thank you as always. We're gonna head over to Twitch for the remainder of the stream because we've finished our exploring for today and are heading to the studio. So thank you so much, you guys. It's been nice. Even though I had to juggle with like new chat phone today. Can you hear me? Okay, thank you very much. Still, I do appreciate you being here. If you prefer to watch YouTube, great. If you want longer content, we always have Twitch. This is where my main content lies. For YouTube, I do a lot of edited content, which you can also watch instead of continuing here.